It's hot. Chat. After like a week and a half of 60-degree temperatures, it's hot. So you may have to deal with a fan running in the background shortly because this computer will heat up this room. So I apologize in advance. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna go turn that fan back on in a minute. It's gonna be on low, but you will hear a hum in the background chat. Apologies. I'll try to turn the gate up a little bit. That may help. Yeah, it's supposed to be like mid 70s to 80s, and with the air conditioners out of the house, it's hot in here because I can't open my window. So bear with me, chat. I'm gonna turn up that gate a little bit. See if that makes a difference. Oh,
Good morning, love.
good morning, love.
And we got a meeting we got to get to.
Mm-hmm.
It's Thursday, which means we have to have Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday today.
Want me to put my uniform on?
Yeah.
Hello, Jimmy.
I might owe the government money. I owe the government money in 19 hours. They can wait.
Exactly.
Oh, they're a,
Exactly. Oh,
oh, they're a dead
Jesus!
local outside of our goddamn house.
That's never good. What on earth? I am going to pull. It's Ripley and Dan, isn't it?
For
K9.
K9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one or the other, who's ever's on duty, I'm going to try to pull them aside and talk to them because I'm pretty much one of the. I'm I'm the only one that really takes vet. I mean, other people do too, but I definitely get referred a lot because I'm always open to take vet clients. Um,
Yeah, you're also the main one on this shift that
yeah.
is doing vet clients. So
So I want to speak with them to say, hey, let's get together and make sure that all of the canine puppies you know, have been checked out. I started a little list with all the little boxes. I gotta put their names in, and you know,
got you.
I'm
Oh, that's a good idea. I like it.
it, you know, goes back to my charting days of working at the hospital. I'm a paperwork queen. I actually like paperwork. I'm weird.
I think that's a really good idea because it'll keep the handlers a little bit accountable because they're always. The handlers always have a tendency to be like, oh my god, I haven't seen a vet in 3 weeks, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you just haven't asked. And I know they haven't asked because
Exactly.
you're around, Kiki's around. It's not like we're lacking for vets.
Yeah, exactly. And so I just want to make sure that there's no issues, there's no problems, and all of the PD puppies get taken care of. And then I need to get with the bookkeeper for Little Paws to make sure that they know um, that I'm gonna really crack down on making sure that they get taken care of.
I was fully expecting TJ to be the first retweet of that, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, the last couple times that I've woken up and reached for my phone and said anything on Twitter, Kiki was always the first one to either respond or text me. And so that's the main reason why I went and did it. And she was the first one. So I'm not surprised. I want to get a spooky jack o' lantern for each of our houses on the inside. I know we've got them on the outside, but I want to get
Oh,
one
we
for
can.
each on the inside.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that they. You know how they sold the Christmas trees a smile?
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed that they don't do that for the jack o' lanterns.
I would love that.
Damn, that's a really good idea. Somebody should
Mm,
tell someone who has the ability to do that that that's a good idea.
I would love that, and I would love to spread the word on that because you know how I am about this time of year. Oh, no music. Chat, I'm definitely going to be turning on that fan once we get set up because, good lord, it is hot in here with this computer on. Oh my god.
All right, I think I've got everything I need.
I'm coming. Ow! Yes, Mr. Walker has been trying to get under my skin, and I'm not letting him, so.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's been trying to get under everybody's skin if that makes you feel better, and I don't think that it's working for a lot of people because he keeps trying.
Yeah, my response basically whenever he tries is just shut up, TJ.
Yeah, I was getting phone calls from detectives about like, oh my god, he violated his bail, and I was like, how? And they said, oh, he like assaulted people at Survivor. And I said, okay, you got a witness statement for me? And they said, no, the victims didn't want to give them because they had to get back to Survivor. And I said, then why should I give a shit?
Right?
Like like I'm not looking to fuck TJ over so hard that I'm gonna go chase people down who give more of a fuck about a game show than they care about their own bodily well-being.
100%.
They're closed. They're closed. There's no
They're
one there.
closed.
Hop in, and
God,
I've got 2
damn it.
meals in the glove box for you two. Jump in.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
Someone grab.
goodness.
I also furnished the other officer with a meal.
Oh,
They're
heck
So there's
closed.
2 meals for you. Grab them.
Amazing.
But don't tell the CEO of Burger Shot right there, 'cause he's probably be pissed.
What's going on?
It'll be our
Nothing,
secret.
Tomothy.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Nothing at
Nothing.
all.
Why?
Did he rob you too, Bundy?
Yeah, I robbed him.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
just did.
Ah.
Yeah.
One, and you gotta go in the glove box to get robbed.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, he robbed me too. It's a sad day. How you guys doing?
Yeah, doing okay. Yeah. Looking
two
for
favorite
food.
Bundys.
I think we're the only ones, aren't we?
I think so. Yeah.
There's a couple of other ones that float around. This senile guy who used to tell everybody he was my uncle. I don't know what happened to that guy.
Oh my god.
Maybe he died.
Maybe. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to get stocked up on food for the night. Maybe we try the pizza joint,
Okay.
Maldini's. Then vehicle
be safe.
repairs and what's that?
You be safe.
I'll do my best.
Bye.
Bye.
Mrs. B. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Okay, we're gonna have a fan on in a moment, chat. I keep saying that, but I kind of want to get to a place where, you know.
I can't see inside of here, so you're gonna have to go check and see if they're open.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother taking a nap if they're not open.
Okay. Hello? 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 Nope. There is nobody in there.
That matches up with my perception. Fuck it, let's just go to Burger Shot.
Okay. Food is food.
Yep.
Why is Winston calling me?
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
You want shortcake?
I want strawberry shortcake, yes.
You want me to? I'm just getting my vehicle repaired. I can drive over to Uwu and make some if you want.
You're gonna open up Uwu for me?
I'm not gonna open it up. I'm gonna go in and make it and then come back out and give
Okay,
it to you.
semi open up?
Yeah. I'll open it up just to get you some food. I ain't working there.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
All right.
I didn't know you worked at Uwu.
I did not know either, but he is going to make us food. He said, and I quote, "I'm not opening up for anybody else." Okay, that's cute. That's a cute picture of them. Congratulations? What the fuck, man? I've gotten like a flood of those recently. Like, read the rules. First rule is don't be an idiot. Okay? First rule of the stream. Don't be an idiot, okay? That's even worse, that it's the same person. Like, what the hell? Get a life. Get a life. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for stupidity. Okay? We're a positive place here. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, shut the fuck up and leave. Amen. No, I'm just tired of it. It's like
Alright.
been a
We gotta get the
constant.
car fixed, and then I want to go grab our yuck truck to do Ranger Wednesday on. I'll make all the new Rangers pile in the back of it and see if they fall out, because I think that'll be funny.
I think that'd be extra funny. I'm gonna take a picture of myself in it and send it to Kurt and say, I'm in a yuck truck too.
Why do I
Hello.
have such the best luck?
I know, right?
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's
That's
going.
going.
How
Just
you-
hanging out, talking about plans for the Ranger meeting that's coming up.
Nice, nice. I am on Operation Get Food before I go on duty, as I'm gonna starve while I'm on duty.
Don't do
Well,
that.
this and Maldini's are not an option, and Shrugway's not advertising, so you might be stuck with Roosters or Burger Shot. Those are the two I would narrow it down to.
Well, I would venture not to go to Burger Shot right now, but that's a reason I don't really feel like saying, because if they just
Yeah,
might be people over there fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, I'm pretty well aware of a lot of the issues that Burger Shot has had, both in recent times and over the course of the last several years. But if everywhere else is closed, it's better than starving.
Yeah, I'll check Roosters.
Alright, I'll see you later. Will is a good dude.
Yeah, you know he's looking to get his way into the police department, right?
I think that's great.
Snap his fucking ankles.
What
Oof.
the hell?
Well, if that's not,
Hello.
That's an entrance and a half.
at least you're arriving in style.
Yeah, yeah,
It's good
yeah.
to see you upright, Bundy. Your ankles look okay.
Oh my god!
Feed
shut the
me!
fuck up.
A little swollen there.
Hey, those locals are paid actors. I promise they
I'll-
were
I'll-
paid actors.
Hey, you know the,
Hey, I need-
funny
What
part
are you
is
after?
Faye called me and I had the
What's
opportunity
made?
to sick her on you, but I chose not to.
Probably everything.
She said I heard one of my boys was talking
Can you
shit.
give me
Bundy."
some pancakes too, sweetheart? 6 of them.
Who is that? Who is that? That
How
fucking
many
was like
pancake
turn on
combos do you want?
911 pussy.
6.
6?
6.
I don't remember, but you did it because you knew what they were trying to do.
Yeah, 100%. And then I watched as they all rolled up, thinking they were gonna get somebody else, and I'm just sitting there
Oh, I
going,
can't carry it all.
"Hey,
Oh my
what's
God.
up? Oh, hey, how you doing?"
Oh no, I can. Oh, I dropped the thing. Okay. 6 a.m.
I mean, why else would you use 311 and 911 if not to talk shit?
I mean,
I wish
Some
there
people
was
use
like
it for
a
medical
flip side.
emergencies.
Who?
yeah, they call me.
Every time I've tried using that for medical, I get oh, actually it was usually Peach that was
Oh
answering.
wait, I mischarged you.
And Peach would just be like, "That sucks for you. That's too bad. Goodbye." That's fair.
That tracks.
So y'all running tow today?
Yeah,
Or
you
you
would be
just-
surprised how much you earn doing tow.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Like 40, 50K an hour.
Jesus.
Wow. Jesus.
No, it's fucking wild.
All right,
Once upon a time, you would make that in a fucking month doing tow truck.
I'm gonna have to start asking the tow drivers to cut me in on a check because I'm the one who flags everything at all times.
Well, see, if it's
There you
here's
go.
the thing though, and if it's PD tow, they don't get paid shit.
I can help somebody.
We're
I'm
good.
Hey,
not
oh,
in
you
line.
go.
Yeah, I'm not in line. I eat out of a dumpster.
Amazing.
Oh,
Thank you,
Asher,
Winston.
I can help you.
Anytime.
Hell yeah, I need
Thanks.
just so much food.
Let
Like
me make-
three filling combos.
Well, I appreciate y'all taking a detour and coming down for us.
Thanks.
You guys stay safe, okay?
We'll do our best. You take care, Winston. Hey, I'm going to a fucking meeting.
You act like they won't happen there.
$30,000 an hour for towing a car?
We're gonna get a truck.
Are we just gonna have to start doing tow days?
I'm thinking so because Jesus.
What if I sign on duty, say that I'm doing PD tow work, but don't do PD tow work and just just do regular tow work?
That's a plan, my love.
All right, glove box for you. Oop.
Give me a moment. I'm the first one here all day.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, Logan. Excuse me, chat. Oh my god. That's our new motto, chat. That's our new motto for the stream. Are you ready for it? We are a safe space. If you don't have something nice to say, shut the fuck up and get the hell out of my chat. I like it.
Can
It's
you repair
nice.
tin wax?
It's nice and sweet.
Yes.
With
Yes, I
just
do.
a touch of angry. Because I'm
Sorry, I
tired
had
of the
to check.
stupidity.
No, it's all good.
It's really whittled down to just you working in the evenings up here, hasn't it?
A lot of people are at LOA.
I think next week might be worse. A lot of people going to see their family next week. Wink.
Like Louise won't be starting tomorrow, or actually today, up until Monday or Tuesday. She will not be available because she's traveling to go see Taylor Swift movie.
Oh. That's great. That's great. Louise is a Swiftie. That's actually freaking
I could
adorable.
take someone to have someone work with me. It's up to Hardcastle though if he wants to work. He just got hired here.
Ooh, okay. Hardcastle will be a good one to
Damn,
Yeah, I have
hang
to.
about with up here.
How many jobs is he gonna have?
All of them.
Yeah, he's a nurse too now.
What?
He's a nurse at the hospital.
I feel like Hardcastle's hands are a little too big to do any nurse work.
I gotta give him shit.
Holding down the fort solo? What?
That's not good.
How am I supposed to
Yeah.
bang your boys into oblivion if they're not here?
You can still do that. I'm here.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
Hey.
How many jobs are you gonna have? Because I see you at the hospital being a nurse. I see you running the honey place. And now I'm going to get my car fixed, and Logan's like, you just got hired here too.
Yeah, I just need things to do.
Aw.
I just like there's not much going on, right?
Yeah.
So I do nursing once in a while, and then
Yeah.
Plan B is our business, so I gotta make sure it's stocked, and then
understandable.
yeah, I've got a
Almost
onboarding
like
Monday at
the
Autos.
shift. I think the one,
Well,
the
good
shift
for
before
you.
this is
I'm
probably
glad.
yours.
I told Bundy that I was just gonna call and give you a little bit of shit, but I'm glad that you're finding new things to do.
Yeah, not being a cop kind of takes a lot. Gives you a lot of free time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, just checking in. You doing good?
Yeah, doing good. I'm at the tribal council right now watching Survivor.
Ooh. Okay.
Just learning about piss.
What? Oh, what?
Yeah, some guy gave out 2 facts. In Roman Empire times, if your teeth were white, you drank your own piss.
What the hell?
We have a meeting in 15 minutes. Don't
And in voodoo, I think he said Haitian voodoo or something like that. If you
Yeah.
drink your own piss, it helps cure
Yeah, started
PTSD.
Maple, you
my
are
God.
after her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that random.
The more
facts
you
of
know
that-
now.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. It's good talking.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
All right, bye.
That's how you feel right now?
What?
I'm about to roll
What?
around with one of the
What?
Rangers, and you want to be like, you know what? Carter wants to roll around with one of the Rangers. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a meeting because I'm a sergeant.
This has
Ranger.
been
I'm a
scheduled for
sergeant
3. This has
Ranger.
been scheduled for 3
Yeah, I gotta-
goddamn days, Carter.
I gotta go ahead and take away the fun that Carter's about to have with Maple.
Yeah, because I
fuck
gotta go
Carter.
do my sergeantly duties with my rangers about all them announcements that's
You
been
could have
coming
did it
out
any other
recently.
day, but you had to do it on the day that me and Maple
I did it
about to
on
go do the
Wildlife
damn
Wednesday
thing.
on a Thursday, which you would know if you cared about the Rangers, Carter.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
We have this every week. You're invited if you want to come.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ranger Carter has a nice
Hey,
ring
welcome.
to it.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
We can go.
Hey, you can hang out.
Yeah, you should.
It's
I do
open to
care
the
about the
extended
animals.
Ranger family.
Yeah,
care about
that's
the
what I'm
animals.
saying, Carter. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
The animals do
All right.
that.
I feel more included.
hell yeah.
This isn't a poach, by the way, Bundy. I know how the way your mind
Choose
works.
ass.
No,
Okay.
I don't look. I don't poach anybody. They all come to me.
Okay, well, this isn't a poach, okay?
They're all like, damn, is that former assistant chief of police Jeffrey Bundy, who held the LSP together almost single-handedly for a year and a half? He's
Hell
in the
yeah.
Rangers now. Damn, better be a Ranger.
Hell yeah.
Is badge number 200 available?
I don't.
If you
I
see
don't
200 is
think so.
available,
It's not. It's not. It's not.
I was
man,
gonna say,
whatever,
who
bro.
has
Whoever's
that?
rocking it, whoever
Tips
rocks
took it.
it, they suck ass, bro.
Tips
Oh
took it.
yeah, Tips got
Tips
that one.
took
That's
it.
Man,
right.
Tips, that motherfucker don't even show up, bro. He actually an absentee
around
ranger.
Hey, he shows up now that he's a Ranger. We've got
Yeah,
that
he
effect
does.
on people.
Yeah. I
He shows
mean,
up now.
Hi, how's it
Uh-huh.
going?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds like a bunch of lies and hoopla to me, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't digging that local police
Alright.
life because
Okay,
y'all
so
let
he's like
Malton
a
walk all
million
over him like
pancakes,
he's a
so,
goddamn
okay,
doormat. So
sick.
Did we?
All right, thank you very much.
yeah, Malton
Thank
got
you.
off the fence for the first time in 3 fucking years just to step on Tips.
I
damn.
don't even know. See,
Goodbye,
I don't
my
really be
favorite
caring
police.
what Malton be doing. I don't be paying attention to him. He old. Malton is like that old geriatric motherfucker that nobody
He
really
old.
pays attention to.
Yo.
Yeah, he just kind of floats around in the background doing crazy shit, like an
Yeah.
old timer who's off his meds.
I love
and everybody's
him.
like, oh, there
Oh
goes
my God.
Malton.
Yep, pretty much. Then you got my black
how-
ass out here trying to do
that's-
the damn thing.
That's how Svensson used to be too, and then he became sheriff, and now he's all like serious about it.
Oh. Yeah, it tends to change people. Well, I guess you can have Maple for your Ranger wildlife meeting.
Well, you gonna be
I'll
there?
show up
Hell yeah.
and chill out over there.
All right, hell yeah, we're gonna meet up at Beaver Bush, then we're gonna
All
find
right,
a spot
solid.
after that.
Solid.
All right, see you there.
Bye.
So I called Hardcastle to give him some shit, and then I felt bad because of what he said.
What did he say?
I said, "What is this? You gonna take all the jobs? You're being a nurse, and you got Plan B, and now Logan said that you were gonna start at autos." He's like, "I need stuff to do."
Damn, they did my boy dirty.
I was like, "Oh, now I feel bad." did you think about hiring him on for to help with the shops too? Because gives him something else to do.
I mean, shit, if he wants to help, he can help, but the shops can't afford to pay anybody, so...
That's true. That's true.
It's more like a volunteer
Yeah.
service.
I just,
Do you want to get on duty, or do you want to just come
I'll
straight
just
out
be,
with us?
I'll just be out. I'll be out.
Okay.
I felt bad. He goes, I'm not a cop anymore, so I'm looking for stuff to do. I was like, aw.
Well, if he's looking for stuff to do, I hear the BBMC's always taking ex-cops.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I remember when I parked here every day.
Aw.
The secret a lot of people don't know is this is still a fully functional police department on the outside.
Oh.
This is one of 2 locations that I can actually take the fuck truck out of without catastrophe striking.
What? Ow, my God. Good
It's a
Lord.
bit of a climb. Actually, I take that back. 3 places. Only minor catastrophe strikes when I take it out of Polito.
I know, right, Devil? Okay, I love that there's a police horn on it. That is, like, amazing. Oh!
They're fine. They're
Yeah.
that's okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh?
Mm. There we go.
Nailed it.
Where the hell is my head?
Oh my God. Bundy's got
What
the
the hell?
Wastelander.
Oh my god.
I brought the transportation vehicle.
Crying.
Where are we going?
I don't know if we're
Alright.
going anywhere.
My Ranger attire is here.
We're going on a field trip.
The hell? Ranger LSPD at your service, 450. Wayne Carter.
We used to call that Blaine County Police Department. Remember?
Yeah,
Carter?
but I'm working. Well, now you're a ranger. I can't do Blaine County Police Department. I got to do like the LSP Ranger Department. I don't know.
You know what? If it'll make the LSPD less sad, you guys can keep BCPD.
LSSPR?
Look,
Los Santos
it's
State Park
the
Ranger.
Los Santos Police Ranger Division.
LSPR.
Ranger Division?
Yeah.
Y'all start a
Only
ranger.
one.
Y'all start a. Okay, well, if it's just you,
I'm
it's
the only
fine.
one.
If y'all actually start a ranger division, I'll tell Tessa.
No,
we'll
I'm the only one.
Probably have to go to war. So
I'm the only one around here. Okay.
that's how people respond to
take
things
dates.
that slightly inconvenience them. Now they go to war. So we'll
Yes.
do it.
Yeah, if you fart in someone's turf, you're going to war. Did you hear?
Yep.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that.
If I'm gonna rip one, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna rip one, and then look at your face
Yeah.
while I do it. Okay.
That's right.
I have no shame about it.
What did I just walk into?
You just walked into a discussion of busting ass in someone's territory and going to war.
Yeah.
Okay?
How wars start over silly stuff. I said if you fart in someone's turf, catch a war.
Yeah. What the hell is this behind me? Oh, Juno, how you doing?
No.
Yes.
We're missing someone, aren't we?
We're missing a couple people. We're missing Jones,
Goddamn Rangers,
Johnson. we're
goddamn
missing
Rangers
Tessa.
on their goddamn late time.
There's so many
on
people.
the
10-7 right.
RPT time right now. Jesus.
Bundy, do you want to have everyone under you?
Yeah, that's fine. Mark myself 10-7.
Yeah.
Ooh, Johnson's around. I haven't seen Johnson in a minute.
Johnson's trying to arrest somebody. He currently chases somebody in a wheelchair.
Oh.
On foot. So they're in a wheelchair. He's on foot. He ain't gonna catch him.
Yeah, no.
He should spike him. That's what I do. Fucking love spiking wheelchairs. It's my favorite thing.
I'll pit a motherfucker in a wheelchair. No fucks.
I like spiking them because the tires, whenever the inner tube starts like letting out the air, it goes all wonky and they just bounce around in a circle.
Yeah, I just pit people in wheelchairs. Pitted a bear the other day. Well, actually, a while back.
Sorry,
While
you pitted
back.
a bear?
Yeah, a
Yes.
whole ass
Oh, I
bear.
don't have it on me. It's all
You know,
in my car.
Boris, I pitted his ass one day. It was crazy.
I have like 4
Oh
bags
my
in my car, but
God.
My car's not here.
Yeah, I pitted
Oh,
Boris.
don't do that to Boris.
Right.
Ryan, do you have food?
Look here, Sean. Okay. Yeah. I don't need you to come over here and tell me what's proper
Some
and
donuts and
start
apple
thinking and
pie.
start judging
Thank
me
you.
over this thing. Okay. The bear was moving fast and he'd be subdued. Okay. He was
Well,
subdued
it's
humanely.
a bear.
okay?
Of course he's gonna move fast.
He was subdued in a humane manner. Okay. I promise you.
By pitting his ass?
And yes, he didn't die.
Hey, look, I'll be
I love
honest.
Boris.
Some of y'all might not remember before Boris got adopted and
Hello.
he was kind of crazy and he went all cocaine bear on us for a little while.
Okay, yeah.
good, how are
Boris
you?
was a little spicy.
Yeah, there was a
At
point in
first.
history where Boris
Huh?
But
did
there
not
was
wear a cute
another
fuzzies.
bear
Yeah.
that was also really mean. That was a wild fucking bear.
Oh, the one on Cassidy
Right.
Trail that kept fucking
Yeah,
with
that
people.
bear was insane. Hello.
Yeah, there was a point in time before he had all his cute little sweaters and masks when Boris would just get all hyped up on methamphetamines and run through the south side.
I sold Boris for a day.
You sold Boris.
I
He
mean,
was in
Human
our
trafficked
auction.
Boris. Oh, I remember that.
to be fair, Boris
Human
sells
traffic
himself
Boris.
for a day sometimes. so-
Technically.
Yeah,
Animal
he
trafficked
charges
him, I guess.
$500K for
Yep.
appearance fees.
Yep. And we
Guys, this
paid
is
it.
um
And we made $1
This-
million.
this
Ooh,
is
shit.
Smart.
Helios, by the way.
You might need
Hi,
to-
Helios.
Hi,
Hello,
puppy.
Helios.
Hi, Helios.
All right. I actually
I don't know if there. If there I don't even
This
know.
is
if
little
there's
help
units
me?
for those, so.
Hey, what's up, player?
Come here.
You're damn right. So that was an LSPD Ranger Division. I'm the only one. It's coming out here to the thing, but I gotta go attend to this goddamn S plus now.
So you know,
Pretty sure I'm the only
nobody
one
has
that's-
responded to that yet. By the way, Carter.
I'm surprised my husband hasn't.
Huh.
Come here.
You,
Oh, sorry.
you have
I feel the overwhelming need
This shit all day. That's why I went off
It's gonna be
to
great.
give you one of
It's
these.
gonna be great. I'm show
Thank you.
Jerry, Sweets
I
is.
appreciate you.
I think Sweets is in the
appreciate
SDO
you,
session.
sweetheart.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, yeah, he told me. Yeah.
Which means he's probably not in a Charger,
I
which
feel
means he
bad for
doesn't
him.
want to chase things
I
because
just
he
had to
can't
give him a
drive
hug,
any
y'all.
car that's not a Charger.
I feel bad.
He's a diva.
Yeah, he's a princess about it.
He's my little diva.
He's an annoying.
Oh, I just sat on someone's dog. I'm so sorry.
Brian, please.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the dog there. I'm
He's
sorry.
just
I'm
sitting
sorry.
on people's dogs.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
see the
man.
dog there.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Sean.
Oh, is this
Is there-
flop actually on time for
Is
once?
there a way to remove specific?
No, I bought his car, like,
Oh,
Oh.
oh, you bought this from flop. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My son.
You look at dispatch.
My mom.
Is there a way to remove
I gotta clock in.
specific
bunnies.
people without having
up?
to remove everyone from under?
All right,
Bundy?
and there's
'Cause
our
I
game
can't-
warden.
they can't move
Perfect.
Carter up under Bundy.
Yes, but I'm also in a ranger
Wait.
meeting right now.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's up?
I think Bundy needs to do it.
Where's the game warden?
She was coming around the
Mhm.
back of the building.
Yeah, she just parked her Winky back there. You know, I realized like 2 weeks ago that all of Ranger Command owns Winkies, and I can't imagine anything more perfect than that, to be honest with you.
What is a Winky?
I agree. It's like the old ass
old
Jeep.
school Jeep,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
the
good with
one
that.
Right in
right
front of
there, the
right
old
in front
ass
of the
Jeep.
truck. Yep.
Good night.
Oh.
Like the Willy Jeep.
Come on, loaf.
Come on, open up the circle, yo.
I'm doing dispatch. Bundy, Juno, Maple, Jones, Johnson, David, Clark.
The hell? Hello.
And I can't buy your pumpkin
Well, I think that's
bouquet.
everybody.
Why?
Call Ripley, see if he wants.
It
to
says it's $29, but that's incorrect. And then if you even attempt to buy it, it doesn't allow you to.
That is quite correct. I will fix that, and I will give you a text and let you know when
he
it's
just hung
fixed.
up
Okay.
on me immediately, so I'm
All
gonna
right,
take that as
thank
a
you.
no.
Appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. There's a problem with the shop, sweetheart. I gotta go check that out later.
What's the problem with the shop?
Somebody tried to buy one of the new bouquets, and they couldn't. So,
Oh, we
It's
got
been
it.
happening a lot recently, apparently.
so
I think we probably didn't set the price correctly. I
Yeah.
could.
Ripley's in court.
Oh, that explains it. I can. I'll swing up there and double check the pricing after the meeting.
Okay. It should still be pretty stocked, but I will go check it out later this afternoon. So.
Okay.
You don't like my moves, Maple?
Huh?
You don't like my moves?
All right.
Don't know how I feel, but you dancing up on me like.
Hi, Tessa.
I think we've got everybody
Tessa.
here.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
It's the
What
game
if-
warden.
What official business are the two of you here on?
Anything pet related.
I
Oh,
invited
Toledo
okay.
them.
Pets.
Perfect.
Ah.
They're here for the same reason Norman was going to be.
Gotcha.
Aminals.
I wasn't gonna uninvite them. I just wanted to know why they was here. Okay, perfect.
I'm
So
like
the-
Babalu's voice when
let you
Babalu
know
not
I was
here.
just it's kind of a
That-
last minute thing.
No, you're good. Our judiciary folks aren't going to be able to make it today.
Sean, how much for a
but they sent
Rottweiler?
us some
No!
notes.
Judges.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Sean, how much for
We'll
a
talk about that
Rottweiler?
later. We'll talk about that later.
Oh,
Okay,
For
so here's the
250K.
broke.
here's the game plan. Rangers are going to pile into the back of our yuck truck there, and I'm going to drive us up to the top of Gordo. Tessa, if you want to grab the truck or something else to get everybody
How
else to
about my
the top.
Winky?
Okay. Lennon, you want to take our Winky with you too?
Can I ride
Got
with
some extra
Can I ride with
seats?
you, Tessa?
Yeah, I can do that.
No,
Winky?
not allowed.
Oh,
Oh no, I want to
Do you
sit
think
up
we'll
on
be
the
able
back
to
of the
get-
Winky.
You have
can
to
I-
run the
can I
you have to
give
run the
the
risk.
Toledo
of-
Pets folks a ride in the Winky?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I want our rangers to run the risk of falling out of the Winky. I think it's funnier, or out of the
I need-
yuck truck.
I
Huh?
need keys, love.
What?
All right.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Thank you.
There you go.
Give me just a sec.
Channel 7.
Don't forget the bunnies. You gotta put them back in there.
All right, today's Ranger meeting, aka Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday, will be taking us on an adventure up to Mount Gordo.
God, that thing is fast. Made it. Was that a local or was that one of the Rangers? Good Lord.
I'd like to report that all rangers have successfully made it to the top of the mountain.
Oh, fuck.
So far.
Oh no! No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Perfectly demonstrating why you don't stand on the front of a vehicle that's going down a sharp incline.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Luckily, medical staff is on scene.
Hey. Where is it hurt?
Oh my goodness.
Everywhere? Perfect. I had one of these holdovers from when I was EMS.
Lies. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Oh no, no.
Here, Mom,
you
use
can't
this.
disguise.
Okay.
It's the everywhere
Can't
cream.
disguise, no, you
Well,
can't
that's convenient.
disguise. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell
Can we
me
put a
lies.
bandage on her mouth, or
Well, she did say it hurts everywhere. So
might have to put a band-aid on her mouth.
All right, can you grab her arms, Tommy? Can you?
yeah. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
Game Warden, are you still in or out?
Maybe.
Oh my God, Tessa, are you out there?
She's moving.
She's moving along.
I wonder if she's not on the channel.
I wish we could see everybody that was on our channel.
Yeah.
On our radio channels.
You know, I gotta say, I'm impressed that it took Juno that long to fall off, considering that she's on the front of the goddamn truck the whole time.
Yeah.
So is this where we're having
Good
it?
balance. She has
Yeah,
good balance.
we always have our meetings in nature.
This is a special spot to me.
Why? Well, you can't just say that and then not share why.
Kind of not wrong.
Well, you shared the fact that it was special in front of everybody.
Yeah, but not the specifics.
I mean, yeah.
This is where Fedor and I made it official.
That's 10 out of 10 diving right there.
Did y'all bang here?
What?
Ew, the water's all green
Thanks
and
for the
stuff.
idea.
Lynn and I banged here. We banged on the rock over there.
I'm gonna text him. Tell
As long as you
him.
don't do it in the water, that looks like it's got living things in it. On a
That usually means the
microbial
water's
level.
good, isn't it?
No.
An overabundance of algae? No.
No.
I thought it meant like the water's healthy if there's overabundance
No.
of algae.
No. Not really.
Well, at least you don't have to be a botanist to be a ranger. Does botany
You know, you guys
cover
use a lot
water?
of big words that make my do rag too tight. Can we shorten the vocabulary just a tad, a smidge?
At least you don't have to be someone who knows everything about plants to be a ranger.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, you
Now
got
I get
I
it.
got
I
you.
love
Got you.
succulents.
I get the jokes now.
Succulents are easy to take care of.
Yeah, they're great.
Here comes Tessa.
Tell me lies.
Tommy, why are you
tell
dressed
me
more like
sweet little
Woody from Toy
lies.
Story than you are a police officer right now?
Because it's meeting time, partner.
Good lord.
All right, fair enough.
I got a badge. It's on my head. Okay. Anybody got a spaceman outfit to compliment?
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I don't know how we're setting this up. I just kind of sat down and everyone's forming a circle now around the dog.
Little baby, my little baby.
All right.
The algae David's ghost. Oh my god, the water
gonna-
turned David's
oh.
uniform into LSPD.
Don't drown.
I'm a shark.
All right. Well, we can start things off talking about our legislative-y stuff, because that was the subject of our last meeting. We had, at the time, prospective mayor, now actual Mayor Max, come and talk with us for a little while, and that kind of proctored a little bit of a discussion. Ideas that we've all kind of floated around to each other, like on the offhand, but nothing that we've ever really taken any direct motion towards, partially because of my own dissonance with the Department of Justice and how it took them 6 months to outlaw putting cough syrup into soda. But we've got a new mayor now, a bunch of new judges, so we're gonna take a stab at it again. And we have consolidated a list of proposed legislation to tackle some of the kind of niche areas that we
All right,
bumped
chat.
into.
You're gonna have to deal with the humming fan because I am like sweating. Just
Some
give me
of
just a
the
second.
biggest ones, probably the big three, is the first one is the proposition that the possession of a hunting license will allow a person to own a hunting rifle. Um, I think that a lot of us grappled with this one for a while because a hunting rifle is still a gun. In fact, it's a real big gun. However, they do have certain safety features and like trigger locks and things like that put on them that make them a little more safe than owning like an FNX or a Colt or something along those lines. And further, I think pretty much anyone here who's
Humming
run
fan.
license checks up in the
Apologies.
hills has probably invariably bumped into a member of the Lost who is a member of a criminal organization. Oh my god. So therefore they don't have a firearms license, but they do have a hunting license and they've never committed an animal related offense. So that's one of the areas that we're looking to tackle to try to get more people out in the hills and actually, actively participating with our state parks. We've already kind of disseminated that idea through our ranger email chains, but now that we're in person, does anybody have any further commentary on that one?
I'm hoping that it'll liven up the hunting calls that we get.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's a good change.
Great.
I mean, those safety features have been put in place for multiple years now, and we haven't had any mishaps or incidents in which they did harm a person. So it's good. I think it's safe to say that they work.
Yeah, I think we've had the odd creepy person here or there who sends somebody a photograph where they stick their phone up against the lens or something like that and make it seem like they're stalking them with a rifle or whatever. But as far as actual injuries pertaining to hunting rifles, I think we're at practically zero. Nope. I'm getting a call from Judge Bill Stout. Hey, Bill. Well, we started at the park ranger station, but we're on top of Mount Gordo now, near the big lake. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. We'll see you here. All right. Well, we do have one of the judges who's going to make an appearance. Adams was supposed to be here with us, but he had some stuff come up. So he did send me some notations for corrections and concerns that they had on the DOJ.
Much better.
So.
Okay. We want to wait on those legislative things until he gets here then?
Yeah, we can do that. Do we want to move on to the other thing, Tessa?
Sure.
Okay, you want to do that one, or you want me to do that one?
I'm kind of vibing. I think it'd be nice if you did it.
All right. Let me get the was it Stubble who put out that announcement earlier this week? Svensson, one of the two.
Yeah, Svensson did.
All right. So yes, Sheriff Svensson put out an announcement earlier this week pertaining to the BCSO, the LSPD, and us, the park rangers, about a new lateral ranking structure that's coming into place. I want to start by answering some questions that may be had about that due to similarity of names with past ranks and stuff like that, because the word senior is tossed in there. This is a lateral movement. It is not explicitly speaking of promotion. It is a recognition of tenure and service and quality of performance and consistency of performance and all sorts of things like that. It does not add any additional complications to our ranking structure. You don't have to sit there and rack your brain about whether or not you're going to somebody who's an officer first class or a senior deputy or anything along those lines. It is, again, simply, there's a lot of people in the police department who simply just don't care too much about rank. We got a lot of them in our department because that's one of the first questions we ask you. But we still want to recognize those individuals for their time and service and the amount of elbow grease that they put into their respective departments. So with that in mind, myself, Tessa, and Flop after analyzing how long everybody had been with their departments prior to being a ranger and analyzing how often people have been on duty recently, prepared a little bit of a list in order to recognize and commemorate some of y'all. So the first bucket is going to be created by that is going to be Ranger First Class. We got a circle going. I can get people to get in the middle of it. That's neat. Juno, Tommy, and Avery. I think the three of y'all are the ones who are here. Get in the middle of the circle.
Avery?
Avery's not here.
Oh, Avery's not.
Yeah, I don't think
Avery's
she's
not
here.
here. Okay. All right. Now we'll talk to Avery later. Okay. There's gonna be a couple more people who are on that list, and I'm gonna have a convert. Tessa, do we just want to announce all of them now, or pull them to the side individually later?
I think we might just want to announce them.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to
'Cause-
feel left out when
yeah.
they see it or anything. That's my thought too. Okay. Well, Juno and Tommy, yourselves along with Ranger Birdie Nash, Ranger Avery Stone, and Ranger Ricardo Flick are going to be the 5 individuals who are going to fit into the class of Ranger First Class going forward. This is to commemorate the fact that you were with your respective departments. You held, a good position, free and clear of any, let's say, behavioral mishaps or serious behavioral mishaps. You're regularly on duty, and you are, you're more senior than a lot of the, the green cops. For not trying to put a pun out there, but you're a little more senior than those people are. You know what you're doing. So thank you for your service, and y'all are going to be Ranger First Class going forward.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Does that make
Yeah.
me? Does that make me like? Are we part of the X-Men now? Is our X-Men First Class?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start wearing gloves before you start sucking the powers out of people like that rogue lady.
Why would I be the one to do that?
You got the little
What the
drift. You got
fuck?
the little
I'm
drift of
already
hair
wearing
going over the
gloves.
side of your face like she does.
Oh, just for the day. My hair's like.
Better just be for the day. All right, let me take a look. Don't think he's here. All right. Well, Davids, looks like you get to step into the middle of the circle and listen to a bunch of other people's names get read off too.
Oh, hey.
All right. Davids, yourself, along with a medley of other individuals who, unfortunately, the time zone didn't line up for them, or they've got other obligations on a Thursday, including Henry King, Jonathan Yolo, Ben Casanova, Colt Shepard, and Richard Tips are going to be our senior Rangers going forward.
Okay.
The exact same accolades that I talked about before. You've been regularly on duty. You've been free and clear of any super serious behavioral mishaps.
Yeah, definitely.
And you are you're trusted. We know you know what you're doing out there. So congratulations, David.
Do you, Bundy? Do you?
Yeah, I trust you. If I didn't trust you, we wouldn't have brought you into the damn Rangers, Davids.
Okay, that's true. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Do I put the chevrons on, or is that only for the corporals?
That's only for corporals. There is going to be some kind of insignia that should be coming soon, TM.
It's in the works.
Yeah.
All right.
The same clothing manufacturer who put together a lot of the SDSO stuff, and I think a lot of the PBSO stuff recently. They've got a box in shipment to us. So yeah. Once those are put together, if you currently fall into the Ranger First Class category, you will be eligible for the senior ranger category sometime in the next 6-ish months, depending on where your tenure falls out. And if you're in the senior ranger category, then well, yeah, you've kind of reached the top until you start receiving other ranks outside of that. There are a litany of other individuals who do fall within those brackets, and honestly, discussions between me and Flop, discussions between me and Tessa, we just want to see you around more. There's a handful of individuals who probably could fall into the senior ranger category, or probably could fall into the first class category, who we simply haven't seen too much over the last 3 or 4 months. Once we start seeing year round, we're going to be checking in on this, or I'm personally going to be checking in on this about once a month, once every 2 months. So you're not going to have to hold your breath for too long on it. Does anybody have any questions about how these lateral ranks work or anything like that? We're trying to keep it pretty simple.
No, it's pretty much straightforward. Just recognizing tenure.
Did you
Exactly.
say did you put a like a time difference between the two as far as like hired, or no?
I'd say somewhere around the 6-month mark is where we start looking at people for first class, and somewhere around the year mark is where we start looking at people for senior. So
yeah,
that's a rough estimation, and
Yeah, got you.
it's impacted by other things. So
Yeah, I got you.
you know, if you've been if you've been a full ranger for a year and you haven't been on duty for the last 4 months of it, then well, we might gloss you over for a little while.
Gotcha.
Yep. All right. Okay, well, we can dive back into the legislative stuff. Stout, I'm sorry we left you behind. I got Norman's email, but I just kind of glanced over it very briefly because we were organizing the meeting when he sent it. So
no worries.
The only thing that we had talked about up until this point was tying hunting rifles to a hunting license. I don't know if you had any input on that, or any suggestions, or any notes that had been kind of bounced around between y'all, or anything like that.
We aren't entirely sure about the need or desire to remove it off of it. It's still a firearm at the end of the day, right? If somebody points a hunting rifle at you, you're still gonna respond as though it's a deadly weapon, right? So the fact that it's used for hunting doesn't necessarily remove those facts, right?
It doesn't, however, very similar to a lot of other laws that we kind of have in our jurisdiction, we kind of have to acknowledge the limitations that we're currently working with. Those hunting rifles have a litany of safety features that are built into them, combined with the fact that if somebody points a hunting rifle at me and I end up having to shoot them, then I'll take their hunting license directly afterwards as a result.
That is true.
I mean, that's kind of how you combat that issue, in my opinion.
The main issue that we've been running into is that we have a lot of people who, yeah, they do have criminal history, but they would like to have access to being able to hunt, and I don't have an issue with that, provided they aren't breaking any laws. And I would like to breathe a little bit of life into hunting, because I don't know if you've noticed lately, but it's been a bit quiet up there. And the point of this is to give us a little bit more to do, and I do think that this will open that up quite a bit to a lot of people who otherwise haven't been able to do it for a very long time.
Yeah, another very simple reality is that Robert, the old man who runs the hunting store up there, he doesn't give a shit what licenses you have. He'll sell you a rifle regardless. So if somebody genuinely wants to go grab a hunting rifle and point it at somebody as a form of intimidation or coercion, they're just going to do it. It doesn't really matter what our legislation says in relation to that. So the only additional charge that would be missing under that circumstance is like the possession of the firearm, which they'll get got next time because we'll take the hunting license if they do it.
Okay.
Your point is extremely valid, and we have discussed it at length. And it's been kind of the reason why we haven't done that. But we've kind of reached a point where we're wanting to see if it will work, and if it doesn't, we can always go back. There's nothing stopping us from reverting the change.
From my standpoint, Bill, I bump into a lot of members of the Lost, and I'm sure there's other groups who kind of fall into the same bucket.
I know the
Members of
Hidden does.
Yeah. I'll bump into them out on the mountain, and they're always extremely compliant and cooperative with me. They'll show me their hunting license. They'll let me search their trunk. They're not poaching. They're just shooting perfectly licensed game. But they don't have a gun license. And my general response to that is to confiscate the firearm from them and then allow them to keep the pelts and try to continue to play nice with them.
Generally, they go up there with one person who has a license, and they're the only person that's shooting, though.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. But I don't know. Kind of to Tessa's point, if those individuals are interested in being up on the mountain, but they have to go around their elbow to get up there. If we can make them have to go around their elbow a little bit less, we're up to, is it 23 rangers that we have now, Tessa?
I think so.
Somewhere in that. We got plenty of people to patrol the mountains now, so we'd like them to have something to do out there.
Yeah, they're very fair arguments. I like the lowered barrier of entry for people who are willing to take place in it otherwise legally. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. The other aspect that we were looking at was the advanced hunting licensing. I know Norman expressed concerns to me on this, but I'll just briefly explain it for everybody first. Essentially, what we're looking to do with that one is individuals who have held a hunting license for a certain amount of time. It could be notated on their profile, that they've been in compliance with hunting regulations for, 2 months, 3 months, whatever the time may come out to. And essentially kind of crack the can open a little bit for those individuals who want to hunt outside of the regulated hunting area. The concern that Norman expressed to me was essentially one of wildlife preservation, concerns of that he thought the reason that zone was instituted in the first place was because of animal conservation on Gordo and other areas where game might not be as rampant as it is over on Chiliad. I'm not aware of anything like that. I'm going to be completely honest. I think that the hunting zone was more put in as a safety feature, like expect people to be shooting guns out here and stuff like that. Tessa, do you know anything about like any other concerns like that may have existed?
I have no idea.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It just was brought into effect one day, and we were given no guidance.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that was my experience too. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the same vein. We've got a lot of rangers. Frankly, even when people commit like hunting outside of the regulated area activities or poaching activities up here, the diamond dog, the reason I picked this spot today, the diamond dogs used to poach up here all the time, and we would routinely get 1071 or gunshot calls up here. So it's not like our rangers will go without prompting to check some of these areas. You guys will see the 71s up in the mountains and go, well, that's either a murder or somebody's hunting. Let me go check it out. Again, it provides an incentive to people who are lawfully partaking in those activities that they've been doing a good job of it. They've been compliant with this. They can kind of spread their wings and fly a little further.
when this was explained to me, there was a potential of making it not expire as well. Is that something you guys are considering?
That was something that I had suggested, is that, in the event that this comes at like a heftier cost, like let's say that, once somebody graduates out of that 2 or 3 month category, they get, they pay $5,000 or $10,000 for a license. I don't know what the practicality of that is. So I'm personally not completely married to the doesn't expire portion of it. I don't know about Tessa. Tessa.
Say again?
The advanced hunting rifle and the expiration on it, are we completely married to the idea of it not expiring, or is that kind of just an extra
I could
cookie
go
we
either
threw in the
way.
jar?
Honestly, if there's an issue with it, like being a permanent thing, we can always just link it to the expiration date of their typical license. It doesn't really matter that much to me, but I would like to incentivize people to do it. And I think a more permanent license, provided that they are doing things properly, that's a little bit more expensive, is a good way to do that.
How are you going to want this to interact with poaching? Is it going to be a situation where if somebody's poached before it, they'll never be eligible for it? Is it simply an expungement and then clean record for however long you decide it takes to get the advanced hunting license? They can get another one. How would that work?
I would say if they've poached, we give them a grace period, and they have to go through the scouts program. They need to up their hunting license and go the proper and appropriate amount of time. I don't think I want to require an expungement
Yeah, I don't
unless you
disagree with
think
that.
that's necessary.
I think it could be either or, like the expungement or the scouts program, because the scouts program is how they reacquire their hunting license in the first place if they
Yeah.
choose to avoid the expungement.
In the past, I've had people complain about how hard it was to find a ranger. I don't think that's an issue with the scouts program at this time. So
I'd personally be happy with it being either or. I don't see the point of making them. I don't see the point of forbidding somebody from reattaining an advanced hunting license at a later point in time, considering how relaxed a lot of our other laws are relating to expungements. I mean, hell, people expunge 100 counts of attempted murder of an LEO and run for mayor. I'm not going to tell them they can't spend 2 months being a good civilian and reacquire their advanced hunting license.
yeah, that's fair.
Other Rangers, you got thoughts on this?
Actually, never mind. Not on this, but on the same line as the Scouts program, but nothing immediately to this topic specifically.
Okay. You want to pocket that for the end, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll pocket it for the end.
Okay, perfect. All right, that makes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
On the never expiring or having to re-up it, thoughts on, I'll make sure I'm yelling, thoughts on the advanced one never expiring, but you have to keep re-upping your typical hunting license?
I think that could be a good middle ground, because the advanced hunting license would most likely be a notation that's put on the person's profile by either a ranger or a judge, right? So they've still got to go visit a clerk and get their license, and make sure that their regular hunting license is up to date, but they don't lose that notation. So
I thought we already had never expiring licenses, or were there only things from
that was
Those are
grandfathered
only for people
holdover?
who got grandfathered in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think the first 6 or 7 months that they were handing out the licenses, they were never ending, and then they started having 2-month increments on them. Okay. And that brings us to the controversial one, I think, the pet licensing / animal neglect sort of laws that we were looking at implementing, which we've also got guests here to talk about. But just kind of a quick synopsis of that one. I'll start with what the problem is, because I don't think the problem is fully understood. I think from the Department of Justice end, there is an understanding that, but all of these pets are licensed because they come from authorized, dealers who have contracts with them. And that's great if it's a responsible employee who makes sure that the license is signed, which most of the time they do. That's also great if it's not a dog that they found in the woods that they took home with them. Which unfortunately, there's an escalating number of individuals who either have family pets that they've acquired after the death of a loved one, animals that they found wandering around a scrapyard that they took in, or more exotic furry friends, raccoons and such that they found digging through a trash bin that they have attempted to domesticate in some way, things along those lines. And those individuals exist in a legal black hole where nothing can be done, regardless of how many animal-related offenses that they commit, perhaps even to that animal. There is no legal justification for stripping them of ownership of that animal currently. So the proposed solution to that was going to be to have all pet owners going forward who are not under a current contract with one of our adoptive agencies to register themselves up with the DOJ so they can get some kind of notation put in their profile or something along those lines. Coupled with legislation that animal abuse related charges specifically would put them in jeopardy of losing that animal following some sort of hearing process. And at this point, I'm going to open the floor up to everybody else because I wrote some of this and I tried to articulate the ideas that were kind of floating around, but
So you want to do like pet licensing?
essentially, yeah.
Okay, how would us like at Polito Pets handle that on our end? Like if we're adopting out a pet, for example, like once say this all goes into effect and this is like a thing that's now in effect, what would we have to do?
Would we have to like make sure that the person who is adopting that pet goes to the DOJ first and foremost, gets that license, and then we're able to do the contract?
So my idea, considering how closely I operate with both Polito Pets and Clearwater, I was going to take your documentation and consider everyone who has a pet registered with you guys as grandfathered in with a license. I would take
Okay.
care of that. It's probably not going to be something we need to notate on profiles because that's a massive undertaking.
Oh yeah, we have like
That's a lot.
400 plus
And I
individuals on our list.
don't really want to put undue stress on anyone. So it probably would need to be documentation that I handle and make sure that the rangers are kind of up to speed on. So when you guys adopt out a pet, it comes with a license, right? So I don't want you guys to have to do anything extra. I don't really want the DOJ to have to do anything extra. And it's kind of going to be on us to make sure that people are properly registered. I don't want there to be any kind of fee. I just want to make sure that people know that if they do something stupid, we are going to come for them. And that we have legal grounds to do so, because right now we're blocked by a lot of red tape with
Right.
certain ones. And I mean, I'm even in possession of uncontracted pets. So
Me
I want to
too.
be sure that I'm covered in
Same.
that as well. So, you guys have them Babalu has them. Mr. Buddha has one. You know, it's stuff that's just not been covered, and I want to make sure that those are covered. And I intend on doing a lot of that work and taking that on. Once I get that sorted out, maybe I'll try to get you guys a little more involved in the licensing process so that you can just add them yourselves. Or do something like that when you guys have a new contract made. I just want to make this a stress-free process and not have you guys have to worry about all 400, 500 things that you gotta write
Oh,
down. You
God.
know, that's not what I want for this. I'll take care of it. I have access to your documents. I have access to Balto's documents. We can sort it out. That's not going to be an issue. But I just want to make sure that you guys don't have an issue with us having that ability if the need arises.
So, would you essentially be taking the document that we basically fill out when we do new adoptions, and it's basically like a
Yeah.
response form, and then whatever is added to that response form, you would basically be prompting those people with licenses?
Yeah, essentially. At least as far as your guys' documentation goes.
Yeah, because y'all already screen people. You check out their households. You make
Yes.
sure that they don't have prior animal related offenses and things like that.
Yep.
Honestly, the pets that y'all are adopting out are 100% by the books and fine. Because
Yeah.
there's an underlying contract. If those people mess up, then they can that pet can be removed from their household.
And we would still go through that process, by the way. That would be still you guys being involved in it. This legislation that we're proposing is more so for people that don't have a contract.
Are you looking at having a charge of some kind for ownership of an unlicensed pet?
Not necessarily unless we have to in order for it to make sense.
So what's the incentivization for somebody to register their pet if it's not currently registered?
Like, let's see, like James Randall, great example. He is a cow. We have no idea how.
No idea.
Because we did not give him that cow. But I don't really see him as somebody who's going to be like gung ho on wanting to go register his cow. I don't think he's really going to care because he's kind of a chaotic old man who's very senile.
92 years old.
So in
92.
that instance, people like him who like they have these pets that we have no clue where they got them from. Like, what do we do in a situation?
Well, that's the hole that we're looking to patch up, right? And I think that we fixed that by tinkering with the language a little bit on the legislation we're proposing. Because part of it is that, like, in the event that your quote unquote license gets yoinked from you, then you have to go through, the hearing process, and obviously the contract holders for the pets will be part of that. I think we just add that a lack of registration of the pet would also possibly lead to one of these hearings, right?
Okay.
That way, if, in the
So-
James Randall situation, if he's riding down the street, airing it out on the sidewalk, riding on the back of his cow, that then his lack of licensure would also let us take him to, essentially an animal guardianship hearing.
So
Yeah,
basically,
we've had issues with that.
yeah.
People, I don't know if y'all remember the infamous lawsuit where people were not taking their pets to the vet, and we had a lot of people bitching. I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many people called me threatening to shoot me and/or Polito Pets employees or to burn down the pet store or like it was something. So all I'm gonna say is stay safe out there trying to
Yeah.
enforce pet laws because people go
Yeah,
nuts.
I know.
It's bad.
I fully expect a little bit of resistance. I'm not using this as a way to come after those pets. It's more so for situations like the one that you guys are privy to with Mr. Buddha, stuff like that. you know, if I was to act upon that, I do fully expect resistance. But with that resistance, at the moment, the way that things are, I have no legal grounds to stand on against Mr. Buddha with that. But if we do this legislation, I would actually have some way to combat it and to take him to court. And win. Because I would win on the cruelty charge, perhaps. But as far as seizing his pets in any capacity, I don't think I could do it. I don't think legally we have any way to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even
and
with our
I don't
contract,
intend on going after anyone.
it gets pretty
You know,
spicy when somebody does break the contract, and then yeah, it can get spicy.
I can tell you right now, the only instance that we've had that obviously we're all privy to, at least me, Tessa, and QR, that actually went to court and had a full-on case was the Medcura cruise versus I'm not entirely, was it the state or
Rain.
yeah, it was versus Rain. And that whole situation was actually the only one that I can think of in my almost 2 years of working, actually over 2 years of working at Polito Pets, where someone actually went along with exactly what was the consequences.
So I think we do need a charge if this is all going to be taken into account. I think we need some kind of citation, perhaps, for possession of an unlicensed pet. And we would use that in tandem with felony animal cruelty. Because realistically, that's the only time I think I would ever go after someone's pet. Is if I have proof that I can tangibly take to court and use to seize someone's pet.
Yeah, it gets sticky.
Very.
It's been rough for us at times because then we get
Yeah.
shit and we're like, well, we didn't give them this pet, so if you're calling me, there's really nothing I can do because I literally just work at a pet store and we adopt out animals and I work with animals, but I'm not the law, so I can't really do anything if I, did not adopt out this pet.
And to be honest,
to call a ranger or to call somebody in PD because there's not really anything I can do. I'm just a person.
Yeah. And unfortunately, currently there's nothing we can do on our end. I mean, like, let's just take this to like the furthest extreme possible, right? Random person adopts a raccoon that they found digging through their trash, and they treat the poor little critter like absolute garbage. They're witnessed kicking them on the streets and all sorts of other things. We
there's
can
nothing
charge
anybody
them.
can do, though.
Yeah,
You can't take it away or anything.
Exactly. We can charge them with felony animal cruelty, but realistically, there's nothing we can do to take that pet out of that person's possession.
Yeah, that's definitely been a problem for quite some time. I know Babalu's expressed a lot of concerns about that kind of stuff to me in the past because
Absolutely.
there's a lot of animals that we just don't know where the hell they're coming from.
We tried to get something going with the DOJ quite a while ago. Probably over a year now.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Bundy. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing good. What can I do for you?
Good. Just a gander's question for you because I'm at your Truth and Justice right now. The pumpkin bouquets, they're listed as $29, and that just seems like an odd number. So I was like, is that right, or did someone misprice that?
One of our employees mispriced that, so I will
Okay, it
be
is
fixing
mispriced.
that very shortly. So,
Okay, yeah, I figured I'd call you to let you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Whenever the pet is retrieved.
Damn.
licensed adoption agency. We'll put Polito Pets and Clearwater in there. And we also add, like, I don't know, like you said, like a $750 citation of being in possession of an animal for which they don't have a contract or is not notated on their profile.
Did you say $750?
I think the point of the citation is simply to encourage them to go and register the pet, or so that the ranger who's issuing the citation or the officer who's issuing the citation can take that information and notate it then and there. Because it's not the lack of registration that is problematic, it's the lack of ability to do legal enforcement if they're abusing the animal that's problematic. We also add in there that not having the pet license means that they can just be taken directly to a hearing as well.
Okay,
So
I was
in the
gonna
event,
say, is there any sort of like recourse for like that type of thing? Because if you just give them, like, I know me personally, I mean, it's no surprise here. I do a little criminal activity. I'm sure every one of you's arrested me at some point, but I know that if there's no consequence, I'm gonna just do it again and again and again.
Exactly.
yeah, I think
I'm a
that
shithead like everybody else. So I feel like if there's no consequence to it and they just like, oh, $750 fine,
That's
I'll eat that.
nothing.
Like they'll
Yeah.
just eat it. So if there's a consequence on top of that, I know then people will probably take it more seriously.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
we put in there that, not having the quote unquote license, which again, that can be the contract from y'all, or it can be it being notated on their profile. That will also be reason for them to be taken to a hearing when it's coupled with, some sort of abusive action or, animal related concern. Because that should patch up the, we'll call it the Mr. Buddha exception.
Yeah, that works for me.
How would we go about registering our pets that are not adopted? I've got a lot of pets.
Same.
Probably upwards of 30
So do
animals
I.
take care of.
I'll have the rangers with access to whatever documentation we will put together, and any ranger can take care of it for you. You can email us the request for registration, if we can't get a hold of anyone. And I really just want to make it as easy as possible to register, just so that they're documented somewhere on paper. And I don't intend on being abusive with this. If someone like yourself, Q, has, maybe a deer that they have befriended, I'm not going to use this to come after them and just take it from them because they never came and talked to me. That is not what this is going to be. And if any of my rangers are doing that, I would like to be apprised of that because that's not what the point is. The point
Okay.
is to protect the ones that are getting abused. And if someone hasn't come and just talked to a ranger, maybe they'll get the citation, or maybe we'll just register them on the spot so that they don't get the citation in the future.
Okay.
I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want this to be a problem for anyone. And I think the only people that it should ever be a problem for are people that maybe are being abusive or neglectful.
Yeah, and that's also why
So-
we put in there that, like, it's got to be a DOJ hearing, which is, I
Mhm.
guess, kind of where you get looped in, Bill. So that we'll call this one the Randy Wrangler exception. In the event somebody happens to be carrying around the leash to their pet, and then someone decides, oh, I want to strip them of access to that animal, you guys are the check and the balance that stops that assholery from happening, and then you tell us that assholery is happening, and we take care of it on our end too.
So basically, if it's going to be a hearing, it's going to get pushed to the docket, kind of thing, from you guys.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
or
what I was
open
gonna-
court if it's available.
I think you might want to. My gut is telling me you don't want judges like me taking those cases. You probably want that to go to the docket.
Okay.
So I guess my one question when it pertains to like pet licensing and stuff like that. Obviously, we brought up the exotics, and that's, you know, when I think of exotics, I'm thinking of like, you know, the mountain lions, the, you know, panthers, deer, so on and so forth, coyotes.
Yeah.
What does this exactly mean for our ambassadors that we also do not have contracted?
I mean, you guys will obviously have to register them, and they'll be notated.
I have like shit you not. I
So
have
many.
30 leashes.
It's okay. I have a lot too.
Oh god.
You know, if they're uh
Maybe there should be something in there about like if you work for a licensed
Polito
pet
Pets
shop,
or Clearwater? Yeah.
because that is
That's a lot of pets, Tessa.
ACTs. Yeah, all of our ACTs.
well,
have a
maybe we
leash
can
for
just
every
license
pet.
you guys rather than the
That
individual
might be
pets.
better. That might be better.
Yeah,
The business itself.
yeah, the business itself,
Yeah.
and yeah, because this is
Because you're
There-
getting
there
a
can be an
lot of
exception
paperwork.
for that.
25 like per, and that's a lot of people and a lot
Yeah.
of pets.
Okay. Well, we can take that into consideration because I do know that you guys have your ambassadors, and from what I understand, not all of them are personally owned. Exactly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of them are just
Yeah.
are leashes for work.
Yeah.
And pet store upkeep.
So I'm not too fussed about that, and I also don't think that you guys are going to be our problems.
Oh, hell
Frankly, your vetting system at Polito Pets is insane. So, I have no concerns in that regard.
We can just plug something in there that says, because right now I've got it saying that like all animals, including those that are non-native or exotic to Los Santos, have to be registered. I'll just put comma, except those owned or maintained by employees of pet adoption facilities.
What if we register the person?
Registering the
Do you think
person
that's
could
easier?
registering the person could get tricky though, right? Because then you have situations like I guess that's easier theoretically.
Imagine if you register the business, then you have a brand new employee who now has access to that license, right? That can cause some issues.
So I will say this. If we hire someone to Polito Pets, they are not immediately going to get these leashes and our ambassadors. They have to work up to that, and that takes damn near up to like 6 months.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, we vet our people that work with the animals very
Extremely well.
very well, because we know we have a very big privilege with our job we have
Absolutely.
here. And so all of us that like are higher up, we know very quickly how easy shit can get ruined for everyone.
Yep.
If you try to be an idiot. So we are very careful with who we give access to leashes and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that is very much a down the line type of thing. Like, I obviously, when hiring somebody, I do let them know that, you know, once they get up to that position as ACT, they will have the responsibility to look after these animals as well. So it's not like that they're like very surprised or anything like that. But when I tell them this, I tell them like, this is way down the line. I want to make it very clear to them.
I think so. My concern about because simply because there's word of mouth that so and so has a panther that they have residence in their domicile. That's a lot different than proving at a hearing that they have this animal, right, and that it should be taken from their possession.
I was actually thinking along the same lines about somebody that might have a legal dog, and then they also have a rabbit or raccoon.
Yeah.
Potentially. So it could create a loophole in that regard as well.
Y'all don't even
That's
know
fair.
all the pets that I own. So you could very well come for a couple of them and then
My
forget.
husband has had to understand that they live in our house now.
Yeah, me and Lennon run a zoo, so
felt.
It's true. My furniture has never been the same.
So what you're saying is you're a Disney princess. Got it.
I mean, there's a reason that we live out on Route 68. We need the land.
I'm just really glad that our backyard touches the Mirror Park Hills because a lot of my animals just they love it up there.
So I think when it pertains to like the people though, I think where we were going with the actual pet licensing per person was more for people that work at a pet like company rather than
Yeah.
actual people. I think if they're just regular people that don't work for, you know, a pet society, they would have to individually I guess license their own pets.
Yeah, no, I think I think granting an exception to individuals who work at the adoption agencies makes perfect sense. Because in the event that they fuck around, then they will lose
Oh, they're
that
losing everything.
Well, yeah, they're gonna
They're
lose that
losing
exception because
everything.
they're gonna get fucking fired and sued
Yeah.
by y'all. So
Yeah, Babalu
Sounds like
doesn't
you
mess
also need to
around
carve
with
out
that
for.
stuff.
Sounds like you also need to carve out for rangers.
Yes, that would fall under the ambassador program. We do have a few ambassadors that are lurking around. I have a few. Bundy has one. Flop has one, and you know my new rangers are more than likely gonna obtain some in the future. So those will all need to be registered, and that will absolutely get done.
So would I still like, even as an employee of Polito Pets, I do have a hot number of exotics as well. Do I have to individually register those exotics?
If
I think
they're personal and like named by you, and you know they're
They
I
all
guess
are?
considered yours.
They're all my
I would
babies.
like to at least notate them so that I know who you have, what you have, and if there's any ever like concern or thing raised with them, they're documented at least.
Yeah.
It's
I'll let
okay if you have a
Babalu know
lot.
to give
That's
the
not an
Panther
issue.
names because I don't even know all 5 of their names. I mess them up every time.
I only know Namiri at this point.
Wouldn't those be ambassadors though?
I mean,
So
those
not
are technically like
necessarily.
his personal like.
Yeah.
But I take
So-
care of Namiri all the time. She's like become kind of like my little shadow. Like I'm with her all the time now. She really likes me.
Okay.
So it's technically Babalu's Panther. It's not mine.
I would say the registry would fall under Babalu for those ones. Like
Yeah.
if you guys have shared leashes like that, it would be the main owner who is kind of responsible for the registry.
I'll get a list of his
Dear
Panther's names.
God.
Yeah, I only know 2 out of the 5's names. The other 3 I just can't remember.
They just stay in the trees all day.
I know, they hide. Okay.
I know this is new and scary, but we're gonna get through it.
Because it'll be a little easier for us to just actively kind of be able to enforce things like, hey, this ain't my wheelhouse. Call a ranger.
Yeah.
What's Rodeni doing?
Huh.
Oh, Rodney, he's a victim of all the rabbit overpopulation, and then Owl is a new ambassador slash pet that me and Lennon have.
I was wondering when he got 2 rabbits.
Crazy eyes.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Get into the cocaine too.
No, Rodney. He had a rough time up on the mountains because there's all them rabbits up there, and there wasn't enough vegetation, so he had to turn to fishing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how we found Rodney, actually. Me and Flop. He was fishing off of a bridge.
Yeah.
It was fascinating.
So
I'll send you the pictures.
And then Balto brought Owl to us and said that he would make a perfect companion to start teaching Rodney to like other rabbits again, because Rodney doesn't like other rabbits very much. But I think it's starting to develop into like a Pinky in the Brain sort of
Yeah,
situation.
it's definitely a Pinky in the Brain situation.
Interesting.
You know, we got some problem children up in Polito as well.
Uh-huh.
You know, I found little Help Me. running around up there.
Oh,
trying
God.
to scratch at the cigarette cabinet.
Yep. Yep.
Just trying to keep him afloat.
Not looking into his eyes. Not happening.
No.
All right. Well, that is a significant amount of time we spent talking about that stuff. Rangers, do we have other ranger-related activities or concerns that have transpired recently?
I know since Sean and Quimbley are here, I don't want to. I know we just talked about that for 15 minutes. So a quick yes or no or whatever your thoughts on it. I know one time I had Patar and Mr. Antov go through a scouts program. I didn't know your take on it. Do you guys like say someone has like an animal related crime and you guys deny them getting a pet? Would a certificate from us kind of sway your decision? Is that like a route you want us to tell people to take?
So yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so if like say I don't know, somebody Bob some dude named Bob comes to me and has animal cruelty on his record, we'll tell him either you need to get an expungement or go see a ranger, go through the rangers program, and then let us get your certificate when you're done.
Yeah.
And so then
That's
we'll put that into their information of like, hey, they went through the program, we're good to go.
Okay, no problem. I just didn't know that because I never really spoke to you guys. I kind of just they came to me. I was like, I'll put you through this and you can do it, but I can't promise you. But now that I know that's something you guys accept, okay, I'll tell people that more. If they're looking to come for any type of scouts program for getting a pet from you guys.
I mean, I will say personally, I use my discretion, especially when it comes to like the case by case. Like, obviously, I trust y'all's judgment and, giving a person a certificate, but anybody at that point can basically go through the scouts program. And I have had people where they have gone through the scouts program and they actually like fucking like shot animals, like actual like dogs and cats and shit. So if that's a fact, I genuinely make them wait so much longer.
Okay, so just a better vetting process on us, and I'll just tell them that they'll put in consideration, but it's not a promise. I just want to get that clear before I like just start sending people to you guys, not knowing what the hell is going on.
Yeah, you can say that.
I think those individuals also get delayed a little bit on the scouts program as well. Like it's they're not going to be accepted into the scouts 2 days after they commit a
hell no
animal cruelty charge or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You can typically tell when someone actually feels bad or if they're
Yes.
just a shithead and likes to hurt animals. I can typically tell just based on people's
Yeah.
attitudes.
A lot of those people make it pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kicking dogs
All
and
right.
stuff. It's so messed up.
All right. Rangers, any other ranger related concerns, things that we need to share with the group or things you want us to be on the lookout for before we pile back into the school bus and get out of here?
Be on the lookout for Lucas. He's a wild chimpanzee. It's Claire Seducer's son.
Yeah,
And
he's a monkey running
he's
around.
sending him like BMC is I guess babysitting Lucas. Is babysitting Lucas, and the BBMC are making Lucas kiss people at the courthouse, and I didn't know whether to give him
Who's
prostitution,
Lucas?
give him prostitution.
Yeah.
Yes,
chimpanzee.
it's Claire's son is a chimpanzee. And that's a question, buddy. Is that prostitution?
Did he seem to know what he was doing?
I wasn't there. I just got a report of it.
Was there
I think you-
solicitation?
Again, the big words.
Listen, I've sent Charles the dog to jail. I will not hesitate to send a chimpanzee to jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you find an animal committing crime, the other half of the coin for us is arresting animals who commit crimes. So if you find,
No. He was being babysat by the BBMC, and the BBMC was making him kiss people.
Oh my god!
Oh my
That's-
god!
Is that torture?
No,
Okay,
that's
that might have-
extortion
for
that's
money. So is that prostitution? What is that? I don't know. I didn't know the charge.
that might be a combination of animal cruelty and prostitution.
Yeah, I think that does actually fit prostitution.
Okay.
I would report that to his family too,
Yeah.
so they don't
player
ever let
press
him
charges.
babysit again. What the heck?
Fair enough. Aside from that, every Ranger's best friend Talia Puff was at it again last night.
Yep.
She kidnapped Avery. We found them before anything bad happened, and Talia managed to drown herself.
Oh, nice.
Is
She
she
was
dead?
she was technically dead for about 2 minutes, but she was resuscitated.
God damn.
Who did it?
Yeah. EMS was
Not
good.
me.
They did their
Oh,
job.
for
Not
crying
me.
out loud.
Not me.
It wasn't us. EMS was
she's
on
got
standby nearby because of Avery, and they didn't want something bad to happen to Avery and then be far away.
Yes,
And
legally they have an obligation.
They do.
Did she
They
wash
do.
up on the shore or?
No, well, we had Air One out there, and they took her up the island near the lumber yard. Then Talia shot all around Avery and jumped in the water, but because we had Air One, she just stayed underwater so that we couldn't see her and drowned.
Jesus Christ.
I found her and pulled her out. Then EMS came and she ended up living. And then due to some mishap, she ended up stabbing me, and then Avery lit her the fuck up. So she's in ICU. Don't know how long. There's a report about it.
So is that number 3?
That sounds a lot
That is
like
it. Was
might be
it is
number
an attempted
3.
murder against me. She stabbed me in the abdomen.
That one
So
might
what
be.
you're saying is
That one might be tricky because the stabbing occurred while she was trying to flee from custody. Is that right?
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fucked up, and I just flopped about it. She stabbed me during process.
That one's a coin flip. You might be able to make that one fit the notion of serial killer shit.
no, I want to make it stick, so I gotta really make sure.
I saw her
We
earlier
could
in the
probably
day.
include it.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't hurt to toss that in there. Saw her earlier in the day fishing. She ID'd herself by she was across the river from me at the tournament. 311, hello Ranger Malarkey, and then put her rod away and started waving at me. Then drove off. Finished my license check. She came back around. I tucked away in a bush nearby. She sat there looking for me for a minute, and then came up and started ramming my car, trying to get it closer to the water, and then took off when she realized I wasn't in it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that happened. She also had an accomplice this time.
Oh, interesting.
It's in the report. Hold on. Some fucking random guy.
Was that this Kian Torres
Yeah,
fellow?
Kian Torres. Yeah, Kian Torres. So what happened was how it all kind of broke down. Kian
Y'all are hoping,
reached out to
ain't ya?
Avery
Y'all are hoping
for
that
her fishing license thing.
She
at
runs and
the,
guns for Lennon. I know y'all.
Aqua Averium, or I don't know how to pronounce it. And so Avery met him there, and Talia was hiding inside waiting for Avery. Then yeah, so they kidnapped her. The Kian fella stayed back. I talked to Flop. We didn't know he was involved until another 911 came in later. Then we found him, and he fell off a cliff right in the same area. So both the suspects
nice.
incapacitated themselves in the situation.
Y'all were just chasing the Three Stooges. All right.
Yeah. That's yeah. So just be aware that she does have other people with her now. I guess there's more freaks. She's no longer
Alright.
working alone.
Yay.
I did recently speak with Avery. She said that the stalking situation we were facing with her has been relatively quiet, so still keep an eye out on that just in case any more activity pops up in relation to it, because we like to keep our rangers safe.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you're good.
There was also communication with me about an enhanced poaching charge.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
I think
were.
it sounds like a great idea, to be honest.
Yeah, like drug trafficking, but for poaching. Like if you get caught
pelt
with just
trafficking.
if you get caught with a ton of pelts, or if you wind up getting caught several times over the course of the typical statute of limitations period, then you get the enhanced penalty.
And are you
Because
thinking like a docket style case for that? Or are you talking less than drug trafficking?
we're kind of wavering back and forth in between. Personally, I think that it would fit more of like a kind of like a felony possession with intent to distribute sort of thing, something that's hefty enough they might consider appealing it, but not necessarily that needs to load the docket. I know Tessa, when the idea was originally brought up, was thinking about a docketed charge for it. I don't know. I'm kind of both minds about it.
What are we talking about?
The enhanced poaching,
Well, yeah.
like the pelt trafficking sort of thing. The question was whether we wanted that to be like a docketed sort of thing, or whether we wanted it to be a like a charge with a chance for a bench trial / appeal.
I'm open to either.
I kind of tip towards the second, and the reason I say
Me
that is because
too.
I've been part of a lot of drug trafficking proceedings in the past, and they're very formulaic. This would
Yeah,
also
that's
be
my
kind
thought
of
as well.
formulaic. So I think keeping it at like an enhanced penalty where it's like 150 or so months that's tacked onto it with a pretty hefty fine. So if they want to appeal it or if they want to call for bench, they can. But I don't know. I don't see the point in loading the docket up any more than it already is.
So your idea is that once they have 3 of these or so, 3 poaching charges, after that, just always going to be enhanced?
As long as there's 3 within the statutory period, I would say so. Because it's pretty rare for somebody to get caught 3 times in 60 days for poaching. And for me, that would be part of the give and take, right? If we're kind of giving in the sense that we're opening up more land to people with advanced licenses, we're allowing convicted felons to own, very limited firearms and things like that. The take on that end is that if they choose to use that in an abusive way and start poaching a whole bunch, then they run a risk.
And then I also have a note here about something about stockpiling with regards to hunting rifles. Is that something you guys were discussing or no?
Norman just sent me that a few minutes before this meeting started. I hadn't had a full chance to look through his thought processes on it. Personally, I think that it would fall under the exact same stockpiling language as every other firearm. If the person's got, 5 or more, then we could make the language match. I got no issue with that.
Okay. And then I was also told about something about hunting rifles south of Route 68. Is that something you were discussing?
Yes, yeah. So he and I, part of the provision that I had put in there was people shouldn't be just quote unquote open carrying them in the city. We don't want a bunch of people in the city with hunting rifles just slung over their shoulders, especially if they're not licensed firearm holders.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that didn't take long.
no!
Oh my god, my winky!
That did not take long at all. Okay, we should probably mount a search and rescue, but yeah, Norman raised the concern of like basically an officer being an asshole and somebody comes out of their apartment to put the gun in their car and they get charged with carrying it or whatever. I think we can kind of write an exception in for that, like reasonable transportation to and from their vehicle or whatever, that prevents that from happening.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was just wanting wording in there along those lines, or somebody grabbing food on the way out of town kind of thing. It's not, they're in the act of heading to go hunting as opposed to just carrying it around for show.
Yeah, those rifles don't weigh too much, and they've got a collapsible barrel on them, so you can fold them up and kind of stick them in the glove box and lock your car. So I don't think it's a good enough excuse for people to be walking into Burger Shot carrying it.
That's fair. I just ride a motorcycle, so that's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I think like a reasonable transportation thing, like, you know, if they tell the officer, "Hey, I'm on my way to go hunting, but you know, I gotta, you know, carry this thing up north," something along those lines.
Seems good to me. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right, we need to go do a mountain rescue for some bozos who ocean dumped a Wiki.
I don't have any.
I have a question actually. Does anyone know how to clean a hot tub?
Oh.
Ew, what do you do
I've
in the hot tub, Tessa?
I've got a vast amount of experience with cleaning a
I
hot tub.
didn't
You
do
wanna-
anything,
These
but
ones.
when I went into my backyard this morning, it smelled like something died. And I think somebody tried to make like hot soup in there with a bunch of meat.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I scooped most of it out, but it stinks, and I don't know if I have to like.
The filters.
Is it a loss? Like, should I just?
No, they got a cleaning solution that you can run through it. I know because we used to have a hot tub that got people pregnant a lot. So
It's true.
I have an idea. Why
They
don't
turned the
you-
heat all the way up too.
You know,
And it ran
how
all
like,
night.
you know how when someone takes a shit, obviously it smells like really, really, really bad. But then when you take a shit, it doesn't smell as bad for some reason. It's like a fart. Why don't you just shit in your own hot tub and it just won't smell as bad as like someone
I'm
else's
not
shit?
pooping in my hot tub.
You should just get a
I would.
potpourri for your hot tub. They'll
I-
trap all the
I
odor
would
in.
like to clean out the meat juice.
Oh.
And I need to get it tested because
it might be
I
people.
hope it wasn't a body.
Oh my god.
There weren't any bones. It was just meat chunks.
Did they try to Breaking Bad someone in your?
I was gonna say
don't know.
if they used acid, those are PVC pipes, so they wouldn't melt
Yeah.
properly. But
If I were you, I would get your water tested for like a lye
Yeah.
solution.
I would get a new hot tub.
Yep, they might
Get
be
a new
willing
I'm
to get
considering
a-
getting a new hot tub. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, the stench was horrendous. I put
Well-
the cover on, but it stinks.
Then
the
donate
little,
the old one to the clowns.
The little filters that go over the little blowholes, those all come out, so you should be able to take those out. There's also a big filter in the back of the hot tub that you can take out and replace. And then they got cleaning solutions, so just buy like, I don't know, fucking 20 gallons of that.
I might just. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Just donate it. Donate it to Talia Puff.
Oh god. I don't have anything for the San Andreas State Park Rangers, significant other, husbands, wives, fathers, mothers, sons, daughters, Twitter followers, etc., etc. But I'm actually going to speak with Ripley about being more vigilant about the canines getting vet checks, because I am one of very few vets that specifically take vet appointments during this time. And I just wanted to let all of you guys know that I would be more than willing, if you guys need a checkup for any of your animals, ambassador or otherwise, give me a call. I am more than happy to make sure that everybody is taken care of.
All right.
My new title's almost as long as that one.
I know I'm tired, so I didn't get a chance.
I'm getting there.
All right, that brings us to the hour and a half mark. We can call it closed. Do we need to go rescue Sean and Q, or?
Imagine.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
it was so
probably
quick.
okay.
They've got to be around here, right?
I'm sure they're fine.
All right, Rangers, let's roll. That's not allowed.
Okay, let's not
I
make
wanna
it
take
2 for
risks
2 on
this time.
Winkies. Hi, kitty. kitty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. All right, good. You're safe. It's okay, baby. No, 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 no. Woo! Hi, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know. Oh, hi, babies. Hi, babies. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Technically, no, I haven't. Came close, but I haven't, so. Hiccup. Well, fuck you.
driving behind them and slowly made them go faster and faster until they couldn't control it anymore.
One of them thought they were funny driving some construction vehicle one time, and let me tell you that Bearcat, that's got some pitting power to it. Maybe too much pitting power.
Maybe. Maybe.
This was when they had the RV. I tried pitting it with a Taurus.
Ah!
Off of it.
Ow! Wait, I heard voices. I didn't hit nobody, did I, chat? I hope I didn't hit anybody. I took my eyes off the screen for a minute. Shit!
Maybe have Lennon take a look at him. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, lay back down.
What's up?
Oh, Maple ate shit right off the bat.
You alright?
Yeah, fine. I just
Okay.
bruised up. a
Oh.
little.
Got banged around a little in the back of the truck.
I hit Tessa. And she's built like a brick shit house.
It's just.
I'm okay. I don't have my armor. All
okay,
my
it's
shit.
I just realized that the back tires of this thing just ignore the fact that these posts even exist.
Oh, go ahead.
That's by the way.
Hmm?
This is for you.
All right, back to Davis we go.
1 second, I want to get this to Tessa really quick. I don't know if I'll see her later.
Okay.
Bundy, can
Why
you
is
drop me
there-
off at MRPD?
Why is there LSD in this?
What? Can you drop me off at MRPD, Bundy?
Yeah.
November 4th. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You might need to remind me.
All right.
I am notorious about forgetting wedding dates, even when I get a save the date. But I
gotcha.
love to attend weddings. So
Hell yeah.
sometimes I need a little reminder the day before so that I can plan around that.
I'm wondering if our calendar app does reminders at all for people.
It might. Let me see. If you create an event for that day and time, I think it does.
Hey, did it because of the food? Are you hungry?
If you have vegetarian stuff, I could go for that.
I have mac and cheese and a
That
cinnamon
works.
roll.
Ooh! I'm the reason they have those.
Oh, fruit punch too. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, like I brought it for everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Their food is good as hell.
Miss Tessa, I got something for you.
This is the flowers.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I got you a cinnamon roll, and that's tasty, eh?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Is this the post meeting offering giving time?
Apparently.
Okay.
All right.
I'm surprised I caught up to you because I literally had to wait like 2 minutes for a murder kitty to get out of the way. I didn't want to hit him.
Oh, we stopped for gas.
Oh, there you go.
In Sandy. We also had to stop to regain Maple
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
I gotta say that was impressive. I didn't even see you like fly around or anything. You just kind of flopped.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of slid into Tesla's ankles, and that was the end of it.
God, I wish Juno was on top of this thing dancing when we went under these
Oh
bridges.
my god.
That'd have been hilarious. Yeah, the Littlemans tried to do that to me once. They stood on top of my Bearcat and tried to point a gun through the armored roof to tell me to get out of it, and so I just drove under under a low bridge like that and knocked them on their ass. We're gonna go grab my charger, then we'll drop you at MRPD.
Okay. Oh, is that Carter?
Might have been. Well, it looks like Maple went running off, so we'll just take you over to the firehouse instead.
I'm going to snag my bike and go and check on the shops before I get on duty.
Okay.
And I'll get on duty for a pretty short shift, but still a shift.
Sounds good to me, love. Oh, Kiki said she's going out of town, so she's gonna park her bike at our house, so we can have tandem bikes for a little bit too.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Mhm. And I'm gonna park in here
Okay.
because I'm gonna go into deep contemplative thought for a moment, but I'm gonna give you a hug first. All right, let me know how the shops are. Keep me up to date on stuff.
I will. Can you put your hands on me and take that sign off? Because when you go, I need you to put it up because I failed like 6 times.
Yes. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, perfect.
Thank you, love.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. I am actually going to step away for a second because I am being called. So I gotta go help. And then we'll hop on the bike and we'll go check the shops really quick before we get on duty for a short shift. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna go hide in the corner back here. All right. I will be right back. Hot chocolate is delicious? Yeah, it is. Hello, BB. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jeremy? No. Okay, we're pulling over to get music because Jesus. Hold on, chat. There's a song that I love when I'm driving. There's a song I love when I'm driving, and I gotta find it. I have a very long list on my playlist, though, so bear with me. That works. Do not take your eyes off the screen, Joe. Seriously. I love you, friend. Hello, new friends. Now I'm being like extra focused because I'm not gonna give Dead Wolf the satisfaction. It's not gonna happen, my friends. It's not gonna happen, my friends. I refuse to give him the satisfaction.
This Up and Adam burger's coming back up on me.
Don't even go there.
Oh, we gotta replace the cigarettes. Why is that like that? Okay, and we need 3 of the autumn bouquets. How are we doing on hose and pitchforks? We're good on that. So cigarettes and... Oh, good. I've got sunflowers, actually, so... Okay, we need 1 ranger, 1 do no harm, and 3 of the autumn glow. And then a bunch of cigarettes. One ranger, bush, 1. 3 of the autumn glows. 1 do no harm. And 3 of the autumn glows. And we're gonna do 50. Let me see if I can fix this. No, he has to do it. Okay. Okay, we'll put them in the stash. Okay. Let's actually put that over there too.
Hey, love.
I did, my love. I can't fix it. You've got to fix it with the pumpkins. I tried.
Okay, I'll
So.
get it. I'll get it fixed either later tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay, I just took the bouquets out and put them in the stash, and then because I can't even put them in there. It still makes it lists it at the wrong price. So.
I got you. Yeah, I'll get it taken care of tomorrow or later tonight.
All right, love.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Give me a second, chat. Oh. I'm actually gonna overstock these just so I can get them out of the stash. So we'll overstock those. That's better. Okay, we leave a spot for the pumpkins. Ooh, that works. Do you know that my window is closed and I literally can hear every car that passes, every train horn that passes? Good lord. And the train is like away. All right, chat, let's run to the coffee shop. And we'll go get on duty for an hour, hour and a half-ish. Nope. Not giving Dead Wolf the satisfaction. So I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm keeping super focused because we are not giving Dead Wolf the satisfaction, chat. It's not happening. Such a fun sight to see. Come on, Lord, and slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby. Say maybe. Gotta know if your sweet love is gonna say. We may lose and we may win. Never be here again. So open up, I'm coming in. Take it easy. Ah! Haha, Dead Wolf! Haha! Haha, Dead Wolf! No, sir! We are not giving the head mod the satisfaction. He's itching for it, y'all. He's waiting for it. He's waiting for it. This is a good 80s song. That's what I like to see. Damn. I'll have to call you back, whoever you are. Give me a second. Who are... wait! Trying to get this done! Hello.
Hey, it's Sweets. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Sweets?
Another man. I just went past Bundy there, and he said you've got tits like hard-boiled eggs, and I was like, that's out of pocket.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's really out of pocket. I was like, she's a fantastic lady.
Fuck?
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
I mean, I wouldn't comment on your body like that, but obviously, I just want to let you in the loop. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye-bye.
This bit, the audacity of this bitch.
Hi, love.
Hi.
Hey, you okay?
Uh-huh. I just got a phone call
From who?
from Sweets.
Is he? Oh, he's mad because I called his wife because he was about to shoot a raccoon. I'll call you in a little bit. I'm on a.
Okay, we'll talk about this later.
Okay.
He said that you said that my chest was like hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, no, I did not say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We both know they are very buoyant and delicious. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Love you, bud. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Hold on. God, I used to be able to spell things, chat. I used to be able to spell things. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm crying. Ah. Let's do this. Oh god, is she at the game tonight? Oh my god, that's it. It's getting so. Ugh. Good lord. The NFL are like, they're gonna wear out the y'all know. There, full restock. Happy linen. Oh, look, Dead Wolf. Lennon didn't crash. But she did run a red light right next to a police station. Wait till they turn, wait till they turn, and yep. Something going on. Sorry about that.
Do I need to call Idle? Because I don't want to, like,
because
Oh,
I bought
God.
me and Happy and Charlotte
I mean,
VIP.
it's either I pull up that outfit or I just throw on what I wore when the terror kidnapped me last year.
Ah, sorry.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, love.
What does VIP even get you?
Bottle service. Because I don't want to be like, oh, well, we're going, and be like, bye, V.
Yeah, ask her if she still has, because it's only 6 something, so.
It's 6,000.
So it's either I wear the outfit Luna doesn't want me to wear, or
6:44 clear from that traffic. 1 citation to get. Tessa, I don't see.
A new thing.
That's all right.
Oh, I like the chrome.
Ooh, is it lit up?
No, I haven't figured out all the switches yet.
You just turn it on again. So you turn it on twice. So you turn it on once to ignition, and then turn it on again, and it lights up.
Keep
Yeah,
rolling the ignition.
like keep rolling the ignition all the way through.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. I haven't decided. Ava did good, so.
So I'm leaving town in a couple days to go see my family up north. So I'm gonna leave my Shitaro at your guys' house, so you guys can both ride there.
He already told me, and he's quite
He
excited
told you?
about it.
Okay. We're doing it. I figure since you have one, why not let him use mine while I'm gone for a week?
Heck yeah. Alright, I go put away.
I love you.
Love you.
I've got the statement of the victim for the Leo situation.
Copy that. Did Leo say I'm gonna blow your brains out? Step on it.
Apparently there were threats about a bomb, ticking noises were made, and one of the suspects alleged to have a gun.
I was gonna hit him with unlawful imprisonment and then evade and resist an arrest.
I'd couple that with either joyriding or GTA for dumping that poor man's car, because he can't do his taxi service today no more.
Yup. All right. Yeah, GTA. I mean, ocean dumping. It's pretty rough.
Yo, what the fuck happened on that call? What the fuck?
Hey, look, Scully's the thing for this one. She's the one who noticed that the man was. I just followed up on it.
Copy that.
Malaki, frequency. (60776 courthouse, 10-7).
This is for that psycho Talia.
Hey, fam, I was reading his report.
Is it uncustomary for us to ask for the death penalty in a bench trial?
Probably not advisable.
Just because it hasn't been done doesn't mean you can't start now.
Bad. How you doing?
Charlotte and V.
Well, living, surviving.
High roller, Jesus, you guys get paid a lot.
Okay, I mean that's good.
I mean, my last paycheck.
I mean, I've only got a few bruises today. Other than that, I'm doing mighty fine. Doggo. What does yours say?
And I just own a small.
Oh, what is what mine say? Very cool.
1,000 in SFPs, and then the one.
V's
car
for
that I
very
have,
president. Very
I had
president.
an
Yeah, but
apartment
he's
on
super
Strawberry,
president.
And I bought it for like
Super
$700.
president. Okay. Yeah, it isn't. The S isn't there, but like it means
Sucks
it.
because it's not a house, but.
Very
I didn't want to say if I was going to be around tomorrow because I wasn't sure how things were going to go, but I'm most likely not going to be around tomorrow.
The city, I got a car with my Alta Street apartment.
Lennon? Oh damn, you got
Also good.
Yes.
Hello.
It's just a ballistic compact, and then I have.
I like your bike.
I just have my ambulance and
It's a gift from my husband.
Pick this back
Ooh,
up.
very exciting.
I have a lot of like things that I pay for, so I don't mind.
You got your own.
And then I told Idol.
Yes.
Yeah, I told Idol to round it up.
You know what? You look
and I was
so
just, like, split whatever is
right at
left
home when you took Kiki's for a test drive the other, like last week or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, no, I'm actually very excited for this one. This one's gonna be a good one.
We need to eat. Jesus.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, everyone's got it. It's gonna be like that, like Blade. You know that rave, that blood rave scene where all the sprinklers start sprinkling blood. Yeah.
She said it's. What did I say? She said the theme was. Tortured and torturer. That's what she
Yeah,
is.
that
What
sounds
she...
I don't know if I don't think the theme was ever really explicitly decided.
Well,
but
she said it's located in the Grapeseed Tortured Dungeon. I was just gonna dress more along the lines of the Purge.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I tried to get like a BDSM outfit going, but there's really not a lot of ball gags in the clothing store, so it didn't really work out. Just wear a lot of leather. Oh, on that note, let's go.
Did I hear grapeseed torture?
Yeah, we're doing a rave there tomorrow night.
Oh, my daughter used to live near there.
Oh, well now Sooty lives near there.
Nice.
So you're welcome to come if you want. You know, there's gonna be lots of like music and drinking and probably some shouting and like a lot of dancing. There might be some violence. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it's a torture chamber. It's kind of hard not to have it. There's also radiation. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, bye. I love you guys. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Dispatch 607-10-8.
No, I was saying because I was telling Idol, I said because my schedule is going to change, and because of that, I was like, this week I'm just doing fun stuff. That's why I've been doing
Dispatch
Survivor all
490,
week.
76, latest 71s, racetrack.
2 sim traffic.
Last 2 days I've been doing more. Like the first couple of days we only had to give slight bandages, but today like I actually had to
EMS from PD.
pick a couple people up.
Send it.
52
Puppy.
request to the.
I want to smooch the face.
Go ahead, smooch the face.
I want to smooch your face. Smooch that precious face.
Is it the courthouse?
Come here. I didn't mean to bump you. Smooch it. Hi, baby.
276.
There were so many dogs there. Sean brought his zoo with him.
Entry 23 at the casino.
Will, do you need food?
Dispatch 450, showing you.
No, I has food.
Jeff, do you need food?
Do 2 motor 76.
Hey, me too.
I have a day-old burger.
490.
I'm giving you
I
food.
did see
Can I
two
have food?
vehicles leaving the scene quickly.
Yes, where have you
One
been? I've been
is
asking
the
if
tank,
people
and
want
the
food.
other
Take
has
that.
a
I didn't hear
license
you.
plate,
Not you.
no day
That's
off.
for Jeff. You come here.
Dispatch.
Yes,
50.
Mom.
Thank you.
1038.
Not your mom.
Westbound. Vespucci. With a motorcycle.
Do you need food, Lennon?
I'm good, sweetheart.
Okay. We had a bunch of food that we grabbed while we were at the event,
Neon
and
Tigers.
then nobody really needed it today. And then we were asking people during last event, and then Andy comes over the radio and says, "Don't feed them."
Oh.
It was because their last challenge was each had to pick a chicken, a dino nugget, and one of them wasn't cooked all the way, and so whoever passed out after eating it was out. But it didn't really matter because at the end, Tony was still going home because today, like he wouldn't be able to play past today, so they were just like he goes home anyway.
Oh yeah, no tribal.
Yeah, I told him about how Tony was
Totally didn't murder 3 people on the way here.
like they went to they're like, oh and Tony, you've been voted out, your tribe has spoken, and Bloom goes, surprise Tony, we all talked about it behind your back.
It's crazy how he was unanimously voted out.
What are we doing?
I wanted to move my bike to their house. So we can do that real quick.
Okay. Where's your bike?
It's at the Richmond.
Okay.
Also, the gay wagon needs a repair because I murdered like 3 people on the way here.
Did I damage it at all last night?
Yes.
How bad did I damage it?
Not as bad as you would think, but it definitely stalled at least once or twice. Okay, so let's repair it first.
We've been lucky if your brakes didn't kill us.
Damn.
Oh, hey Luna, remember when I stopped in the middle of the road last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I was laughing so hard I blacked out for like 3 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Wow, it's so shiny. All right, I'm taking a decompression break. If you guys need me,
Hello.
please let me know. Hi, Scott, I love you.
No, I didn't say any of those things. Sweets is
know.
mad
I figured.
because he tried to shoot a raccoon. He said it was reaching, and the only thing it was reaching for was snacks because it was an adorable little chubby raccoon. So I called his wife, so I think he turned that around to try to call my wife, but I told her true things and he told you made up things.
He did, and not only that, he was in a real big hurry because he called me like 3 times and I couldn't answer because I was stocking the shop.
Yeah.
So then he called again, and then he told me that, and then he was like, "Okay, I gotta go, bye." I was like, What did you do? What did you do?"
All right. Well, if I die, it was Shelby Lane who did it. She said she has a bone to pick with me, and I need to come to her house.
I'll be
So
right there. I'll be right there.
I'm heading up there now.
I'll be right there. She won't kill you when I'm around.
All right.
All right, I'll meet you there. Bye.
Bye.
60723.
I gotta go make sure my husband doesn't die.
Back in service. Hi. Dispatch 450. Clear from that last traffic stop. I'm getting another traffic stop. 1038 southbound South Rockford. Just west of the Palomino 4-way stop. The pink and color Mercedes 845. Occupants unknown.
Lennon is the Shelby whisperer.
Driving like a dickhead. You get a 77.
Not really. She just likes hanging out with her. I can remember how to get to her house.
Dispatch 490, code 4 shots at the casino racetrack. Timmy?
7647 in San Andreas.
Dispatch 490, redirecting to 71's in Harmony.
Just to give me the RAM.
I think it's up this way.
Dispatch 202. I'm hearing gunshots south of my 1020 on Palomino Ave. Looks like there's some people running in the street. One incapacitated individual. There's two people running around with baseball bats. Three people with. There's a guy with a gun. There's a Sasquatch with a gun.
Tell him put the gun down.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
I'm so freaking tired of being in traffic everywhere, and everyone being actors in this damn city. I was stuck on.
What is this backyard?
They were shooting a pilot on the street yesterday.
Are we pursuing or?
They're all with different. I don't know which Sam Squanch had the gun. There's two Sam Squanches down.
I got the one with the gun.
Assist Carter. Assist Carter.
Broke cuffs. He broke. Sasquatch broke cuffs. He's running back to the street.
There's
He's yelling. He's calling.
I'm on the original scene.
He's running to the north. Now running south to Palomino.
Oh yeah, it might have been Lennon. I told her if I died, it was you.
I'm here to make sure he doesn't die.
I'm murdering him. Come here. You'll understand why.
Okay.
So we're doing a tour of the house so he understands how much work I put into this house.
We're about to see the TV room. I'm interested to see what this looks like because every other room's had 4 TVs so far.
I just walked to the backyard and all I have to say is
Don't you? Well, so you understand now why I said I'm going to murder him, right? Yep. Because it's his fault. So then you come into our TV room.
You want 77s for that?
Hey, firm.
Wow, that is.
Yep, you can't miss
Is
any
that
games
8?
going
Is that
on.
8 TVs?
By the way, Lennon, the TVs in the backyard are not his fault. There was already like 8 in there beforehand. I'll show what the original ones are. But
I figured it
you,
was.
you know exactly. Yep. He hasn't seen it yet.
Oh my God! That's all I have to say is oh my God.
Yep. Oh yes.
Oh,
So I don't know
my
if you
God.
owe us some money or something because that cost us 1.7 million. Yep. But you'll understand soon. Don't you worry. You're just gonna do the whole house before you get there.
Okay,
Right,
Carter,
southbound Palomino.
take primary when you're ready. I'll hold right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. You can almost see Flop's head, but I don't think he's over there right now. So.
Yeah, no. If he was over there, you'd be able to see it shining off his
Exactly.
glistening forehead.
True.
You got Big Funk's room right there. Our nice little laundry room.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Spare
to pass.
bathroom. All the doors are locked.
Like turning
So you
left.
can't even.
Going
Yeah.
north,
Then we
down
got
Las
a
Lagunas.
spare room there, and then we have our sauna with 3 TVs in here.
Oh yeah. It's not. This isn't as nice as Molten Sauna, but it's.
I can't really do much else in this house because I'm very
Yeah.
capitalized with what I can do anymore.
Yeah, no. I just.
But then we got a hot tub.
Okay, all
Probably
right.
doesn't have a hot tub in his.
Well.
And there's a TV up there.
Oh yeah, that is. Isn't that like a? What if that falls?
It's mounted up there pretty damn well.
Okay, all right. As long as it's stud, I guess.
Passing behind the vault.
Lennon knows exactly where this is going. Yep. So then we got our nice little sitting area in our room with 3 more TVs. Yes, that is another TV right there and a TV there.
Okay.
Yep.
That's wow. With that's
He
5.
loves his TVs. There's 50 plus TVs, I think, inside this house. And we got
Do
3
I-
more here.
Do I need to check the BTF evidence lockers? Did you all,
No,
they all
we
buy all
have.
of these?
Yes,
Or?
these have all been purchased or gifted. Unfortunately, gifted too. Yeah, our nice little closet. And then our bathroom's in there if you want to go in there. There is a TV in there too, and a TV up there.
Of course, yeah. Wouldn't want to miss anything.
Yeah, the uneven TVs in the backyard is the thing that made me mad when I saw what they did.
my
Yes,
God.
I'm assuming you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, what does your electric bill run? Because I assume these are all on at the same time, or.
Want to talk?
Opposing lanes of travel. Taking the exit towards Innocence.
So then we're gonna go to the backyard, Bundy.
All right.
And this is why I'm very upsetty spaghetti with you. And this is your fucking fault.
Westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I've had my chicken coop. You saw that before.
I'm looking forward to learning my mind and exercising tomorrow. I love my job and we're
Oh, that.
Other
Oh
than
yeah,
the hay
you
over
gotta.
there is your fault.
No, you gotta stock up for the winter time.
No,
That's the reason, because the grass stops
He
growing.
said if we can't contain the horse, So the only thing that they could do is put hay bales.
Well, you're gonna be boarding a horse through the winter in this backyard. You got to have plenty of hay for it to munch
We
on.
can
and-
we can get hay as it comes in.
Oh god.
But we don't need it as a fence.
Well, apparently you do. Big T
No.
was talking about
No,
the
no,
horse
no,
jumping
no.
over the back
No,
and
no,
breaking its
no.
leg like 2 weeks ago.
You told Rod that we needed to board it up.
Continuing
No, I told him you needed a stable. Is what I told him.
I would have been fine with the stable.
Where's the stable?
There's no fucking stable. But
Yeah,
no. We
no,
have a
what
lot
I-
of hay, and Rod specifically said it's your fault.
No, what I told Rod was that he should take this like little back section over here and like wall this off and turn it into a stable.
Yeah,
so
that would have been the
horse,
smart play.
So
But,
the horse
no.
doesn't fall in the pool and jump over the wall.
Instead, Rod took it as you told him we had to put hay bales blocking the horse in.
Well, I mean, you've got a horse. You'll go through the hay eventually.
No, he said to stay within, compliance of the city or some ranger shit. That we needed to have all this hay.
Oh god.
Well, there could have been boarding tickets if you were improperly boarding the horse. And,
Oh
he
my
was- We are
God.
pushing legislation for
I don't
unlicensed
care if you
animals and
take that
neglect
fucking horse.
issues.
Neither does Freddy. We don't care.
Oh,
if
that's so good.
Oh my god! But who's gonna take care of the horse?
I don't care. The horse hates women.
Yeah, 200 on
You have a sexist horse?
Yeah, so is Big Funk.
South Rockford Drive, left, southbound, South Rockford.
Big Funk is also sexist?
Oh, 100%.
Andreas,
Wow.
left,
Okay,
equals
that's a lot.
He likes me. We're good.
Well, look,
he
the
doesn't
hay's
scream at me anymore.
the hay's like an attraction. Look at all these people coming to see it.
I
It's like a
mean,
Halloween
true.
thing.
San Andreas.
Pit-box white eyes on this vehicle.
Your house
You
is
ruined my
poppin'.
backyard.
Tertiary unit past motorway.
Way to go,
Now, Rod,
Jeffrey.
Rod, on the other hand, ruined my backyard with these uneven TVs down here.
Oh god.
You see how uneven all these are down here?
Sorry about that.
Oh god.
203 a second.
Oh, those are very uneven.
But Freddy and I did do some gardening today. Do you want to see our gardening? It's really good.
Yeah. Oh, you got the radioactive fungal stuff going on.
Approaching Cerberus, vehicle pit on San Andreas.
Yeah, somebody told me they're full of like radioactive
Gonna
things.
get him into a wall here.
I'd be careful.
Yeah,
with that.
U-turning on Alta
seeds
Street,
today,
heading
'cause I don't know
southbound.
where you can get
U-turn
seeds
again,
from,
northbound
so we
Alta.
went picking
Right,
to
eastbound San
to
Andreas,
plant
opposite
and
lanes.
garden.
Talk to the people at Ooh. They might be able to hook you up.
Mm.
Last time I checked, they grow pretty good shit there. They might be able to get you some seeds.
We sell gardening supplies too.
True.
Ooh.
All right, look, I can tell Rod that if he wants to stack the hay up on that end to kind of create like a little perimeter, near the grill side, that'll probably work for the horse. It doesn't got to be stacked up all along the whole perimeter.
It's one of them curved TVs.
A-frame, channel 3.
The horse does need a place where it can't jump out and jump into traffic. Apparently, he was playing in traffic and.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, look, you got to treat it. It's,
I love all animals, but you don't understand with that horse. That horse is
Oh,
something.
God.
It's not even a horse. I mean,
Well,
it is a horse, but
Well, you might need to find out like a senior living facility then. Oh, look, they got a solution for you for your inability to get into your backyard.
We have a ladder. Yep, we have a true compound here.
Did they get the gate to lock?
No, they did not.
I know Big T was asking for a lockable gate.
Yeah. Look, he's not happy about the hay. I'm not. He's happy about the TVs. I'm unhappy with how uneven they are.
With like 5 or 6
But I
licenses.
surprised him with the basketball hoop. So
Aww.
Did you mount TVs on trees?
Did I? No. Did Rod? Yes.
I feel like this is gonna kill this tree.
Yeah, probably. Oh, 100%.
This tree is gonna
You're
fall
not
over
you're
onto
not
your
even,
house.
Hold on. You're concerned about the tree. You're not concerned about the TV and the hay bale.
Well, I mean that'll just make the TV fall. This will make the tree fall on your
Oh
house.
god. Oh yeah.
I thought they were gonna decorate their backyard. Oh, and we have lawn chairs that actually don't move around now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Plus, you got privacy back here. Y'all can doink in the pool, and nobody will see past
From
the hay.
hay. We were doing it without the hay bales there.
Okay, but now you won't get a indecent exposure charge for it. Look at the bright
try
side.
try and charge me with indecent exposure on my
Honey,
property.
Honey, we may not be the best to advise on how to avoid indecent exposure charges. That's
Yeah,
what I need to say.
yeah. Try me. I'll put you on my list.
Oh my God, you have a. Okay, well I probably.
No,
have to
you'd
go.
be the only one
I
on the
gotta
list.
go too.
Channel 3 is channel 3.
Anyways, that's my beef with you.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, this is a suitable living environment for the horse. Oh, by the way,
Fuck that horse.
Toretti did say that the horse was going to be allowed to eat the fruits and vegetables. So.
Oh,
Did he? Oh,
He said that.
I mean, he's the one who wanted to get into gardening. It's become a family activity now, but
That ladder works surprisingly well.
it actually really does. It works so good.
Works surprisingly well, huh?
The ladder is perfect. Okay, I love that ladder.
Oh, okay.
I found one of those ladders unfolded outside of MRPD one day, and I used to stand on it every day, and I tried to get a bench where I could make ladders, but nobody would give it to me.
Jeez. Also, you actually think I would actually kill you? Jesus.
No, I know you wouldn't.
No, it's just an excuse for me to come see you, so.
Yeah, I don't mind you coming and seeing me. Bundy, on the other hand, you are on my shit list at least for the next 24 hours now that I've officially talked to you.
Okay, all right. I'll be. Oh yeah. I gotta load the carrots.
Oh God.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go tend to the cop who got shot. Yeah. You good?
Yeah, just waiting for you.
Right. 251. What's the status of the 13 Alpha?
Sorry, I'm sure he'll be all right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Dispatch Alpha 1276, estimation 247.
That gave Lennon an excuse to go see Shelby. This.
Ooh, enjoy the silence by Depeche Mode.
Oh, that's such a banger.
Ta-da! Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. What happened?
He got knocked out by a shoe. I defended the honor of Diego by trying to tackle the person that took his shoes, and I tackled myself. I
Okay, let me just.
I done fooled myself.
You're
I
breathing
think
pretty
physically,
good there. Let me
physically
just check
fine.
things out
Pride,
here.
pride injured.
Yeah.
How's the night going, Lennon?
Just starting for me.
Oh, welcome to the shift.
Thank you.
Hope it goes well.
All right, sweetheart. I'm going to put some ice packs on this little bit of contusion there, which is a big fancy word for bruising.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna wrap an ace bandage around it so it holds that ice pack in place. Okay.
Okay.
All right, sweetheart. Can you move your legs for me? I just want to make sure there's no like dislocation or anything like that. All right, looking good. Looking good. All right, sweetheart. I like to err on the side of caution and get you in to get an X-ray. Is that are you okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hello, what's up?
Go for EMS.
No, we're done up there. We're,
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Tigers, do you want
How are
to join
you?
some folks for the arcade?
I'm
Yeah,
good,
sure.
sweetheart. Let's get you feeling better.
Okay.
All right, can you tell me your name?
Diego Timothy Arcade.
I'm Diego.
Huh? Yeah, we'll do it.
Adorable.
Can you tell me where you are?
I'm in the jungle.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Well done.
Name 3 animals that start with the letter C.
Who's that?
Catfish,
Okay.
crab, and capybara.
We'll pick up.
All right, sweetheart. I think you're good. I don't think you're too concussed.
Can I get you guys over
All right.
here?
Grab my arm. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank you.
All right, guys. I'm just gonna
You did
take
this
him
to me.
for a
We'll
quick
come pick
X-ray.
him up.
Just thank you.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Lennon.
sweetheart, here we go. You're
we're
welcome.
Appreciate you.
Center Street,
Appreciate you.
next to the PD. 10-4, appreciate it. We're in a parking lot, just north of the PD.
Somebody pick me up, please.
Okay, we'll come get you.
Thank you.
Oh, I have to go to the hospital to get Timothy. Oh. He's the rebel. Oh.
Here we go.
Yay!
Quick X-ray in and out. Make sure everything's all right. They're gonna be there to pick you up, and that sounds like you're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, how's your day before this?
Not too bad. It's we're prepping for a rave tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Oh, and after that there'll be some movie premieres at the fuck, I forgot what it was called. Scream oh my god, I almost said it wrong. Scream Queen Productions that we just passed by not too long ago here. So yeah. Oh no, it's gonna be at the LSBN.
Ah, yes. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. All right, almost there. All right.
Sonny, we should go.
Mama.
Where's Kirk?
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh no.
Wait, here we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, come on.
Is he all right?
Not really. I'm kind of fucked up.
Okay, 1 second.
Why'd you do that?
It's okay.
Did Bell Tower do this to you?
No, I fell out of my wheelchair.
Oh. Oh. 'Cause I was gonna punch her for you if you wanted me to. That was just gonna be a test, though.
Hello.
My bullet is in the suit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see lots of
Yeah.
violets.
Yeah. It looks like they splintered.
And
like,
then
right
I
after
fell
the
on a bullet.
beginning of the bullet, they split. You can see them where they're all slashed.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
silly
it's
like
that
that.
pouring
Yeah.
fiberglass insulation that I
Alright,
have
you are
installed
really
in the
silly.
suit.
I am
Oh,
silly.
you may not
And
want to grab it.
I approve of
Let me
silly.
help you.
It's
Fuck
really
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm engaged to
Yeah.
Shay. I know it's silly.
Hi,
but
it's
I
me.
think you should maybe
Thank
Hello.
you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome.
threatening with your silly antics, okay?
Hi, I got a patient for
Oh,
you.
try to. I don't know
Hello.
where that
Oh, where?
bullet came
Over
from.
here?
I fell.
Fiberglass insulation
Oh,
back on it.
yeah, okay.
Hey, anytime. Oh, Thomas. I got my special treatment hat on.
Exactly.
Oh,
and
good, good,
We
good.
got some-
All right, baby, I'm ready.
We got some contusions to the knees. I just brought him in just to double check and make sure there's no like dislocations or anything like that.
Understood. Let's pop some ice on that bed.
Okay.
What's wrong, Timothy? You don't like the mask?
What's with the mask?
He gave it to me. It was a gift.
Oh my
Timothy, I think you invented that mask. You shouldn't be scared by it.
He gave it to me.
Yeah,
well,
Turn into a weapon.
just look at one of my faces.
Okay. What else weapon is there in Minecraft?
All right. I'm gonna wrap some ice around here. Should help with the swelling.
I was
And we
talking
got
about
wrapped in some
Minecraft.
compressive bandages as
I'm a real life.
Oh.
Minecraft.
I'd say keep your weight off it. If you're still having
Minecraft's
issues
for
with it, in, say
dorks.
24
Yeah,
hours.
imagine
we'll do more
living in real life.
Okay.
Hey, wait, you didn't.
See if you notice
yeah,
sharp
about, like,
pains.
why did you get shot?
Oh, we escaped from the zoo and I fell on a bullet. It's quite simple.
Why would you be? You're not even
I'm
a real Sam
endangered.
Squinch. Why would you? Why would either of you be in a?
Exactly.
Ew, gross. Even with. Oh my God, that's even.
Yeah, I got that
uglier than
stank
me.
face on.
Yeah,
You
got
guys want to see a
stank
jump
face.
scare?
A jump scare. I mean, I guess
Oh,
so.
wait, can I even take this off? Wait.
Jump scare.
I don't know.
Who do you think you're talking to out here, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty brave. I don't think a jump scare would scare me.
All right.
Whoa! Back up there. Let's get a little
Yeah, you
closer.
stink, bro. That's why I'm making
What?
the face
What?
right now. 'Cause you stink.
What do you?
Enter.
What are you doing?
607 76 1090.
I'm a little scared all the way over here.
It's
Jesus.
a nice mustache, yeah.
Hey, what? Stop! What the hell?
Okay, yep.
It didn't jump scare you? It's okay.
Oh
what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, it's not very
What
thick.
if it against mustaches?
It's a
It's
good
not
mustache.
thick enough? I'm not thick enough for you?
No, I mean, it just if you're
Oh,
it's a
no,
good
I'm not thick
starter.
enough for him.
It's a good starter mustache. It's just you look at Carter's face.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Oh Lord.
You don't want to do that to Carter. He'll knock your ass out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the statement. You got out of the zoo when they shot you.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, no,
You know who
no,
they
no, no,
were?
no shooting. I fell on a bullet.
You fell on a bullet. Okay. Do you know who they were? They were just like Sam Squinches too. So maybe
I
you
believe
all Sam
they probably
Squinches knew each
they
other?
probably escaped too.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
God
So you
knows.
all
Civil
escaped
War.
the zoo together. Sam Squinch Civil War.
Mm.
Okay.
Could happen. Could happen.
All right.
Yeah, a fight for the alpha Sam Squatch.
All right. If you
We
say
lost.
so. I'll go
And I'm
ahead
fighting
and
for America.
yeah. Patriotic Sam Squinches. I like it. Well, I'll look for justice. If we get him, we'll arrest him. Otherwise, let us know if you remember any other details, okay?
Okay. Good
All
luck out
right.
there.
Thank you. Ta-ta.
Ripley.
Yeah.
In the next couple days, I want to have a meeting with you about something. I'm a vet for Little Paws. And I want to, because I'm extremely active like during this shift, and I just wanted to make that available to all of the canine handlers to make sure that they get all their vet checks taken care of.
Ooh.
Okay,
that's exciting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like make sure and keep track and everything, and and then that way they don't have to worry about it, and then you guys don't have to worry about it. So it's
490, safe traffic.
Fantastic. All right, I'm very open to that. We used to have a very close working relationship with the vet techs, especially those from with Little Paws experience. I need to check with Patty about the current process and what that looks like, and if that I'm sure that we have something in place. So having you added to that would be fantastic because of your availability.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak for her because I'm sure she knows. She's basically like the lead in our division. She's in charge of, well, she's like a supervisor for all 3 shifts, but she's also in charge of all the canine stuff, training, healthcare, all that kind of stuff. So I'll check with her, and we'll get something together.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
And fire, do you require additional?
Hey, firm, we could use some more.
644, 76.
Hey, just so all units are aware, I'm pretty sure Leo's got that taxi driver hostage again. I convinced him that it was Joker who ratted him out and not the other guy, so he might throw Joker off a bridge. I'm not sure yet.
Dispatch, are you in frequency?
Hi, Lemon.
Hi, Game Warden.
I'm gonna find a channel for the bank.
You need additionals for the bank?
I love that she calls. I love that she calls her Lemon. I love it. I love that she calls her Lemon.
One more unit on route.
I love it.
Stand by.
Hey, firm.
Lennon calls her Miss Tessa or Game Warden because she wants to show respect.
Motor, show me clear from the Sam's
That's why. That's why she calls her Game Warden or Miss Tessa because she wants to show respect. So.
All right, we're good on units. I'm gonna find a channel for the bank.
I'm sorry.
All right, channel 4 for the 90 Echo and Harmony. Channel 4.
Why did I just do that? I'm on duty. Good Lord. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope, nope. Just to be safe. Oh no, my back's broken! No! Damn it.
Tree 10-8, any access requiring additional? a check.
And 2.
Alright, to any officers that were shot at by the Sasquatch over
Oh,
here
she's
next
on
to
the
the
phone.
Shrill Police Department, can you 311 your call sign, please? Put a report up as well.
10-9 that last.
If you were shot at by a Sasquatch next to the MRPD or down the street from it, can you 311 your call sign?
Carter, I believe it was me, you, Audrey Jones, and Kid Archer.
Well, if they don't put a call sign in the 311 like I asked, I'm not charging.
They might be on a different frequency for the bank.
Look, I'm on the frequency, but I don't think he was really shooting directly at me, so I'm not 311 it.
Do that. Well, he's getting 2.
I'm 76. Did Chumash have a suspicion that those 1037 calls are going to be from people trying to steal ATMs?
Jojo Motor, in case it is actually drugs, I can be there.
Ripley.
Hey, firm, thank you.
What's the location?
Chumash.
Chumash.
76 from Mirror Park.
I can take that.
Por favor.
202 motor. I'm gonna come from the beach side.
Breaking into an ATM on Barndara Road.
All right, Ripley, we're gonna secure the black box if you want to chase them.
Hey, firm. It's going to be an active 1080 northbound Barbarino Road. Gray Ford are occupied twice. Right southbound.
Class.
Ugh.
They hit Great Ocean Highway, and I lost visual for a second and never regained it.
Hey, firm. What was it? A cow print type SUV?
It's like a gray SUV. Oh, it's possible that it looked to me like they went south, but maybe they sort of held right and then turned left at the last second when I lost visual, I guess? That's possible. Tough turn, especially if they got a little distance on you.
If we'll remain on scene for a little bit, see if they come back for the ATM. All right, 200, I'm breaking off too much for the vault. Gonna grab there one.
How's it going?
Yeah, we got the unit.
What'd you do?
42 can respond.
Wayne, watch
All right,
out! This
perfect.
fool wants you. Wayne, watch out! Wayne!
What?
Wayne, watch out! Oh.
Don't disrespect my bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
What is happening? Oh, Jesus!
You can get some too if you're not careful.
Ow!
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
You gotta watch out at your stabbing, Lee.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
You're a little
Oh, thank you, I
rambunctious is what
appreciate it.
you are. Going wild, man. I found the karambit earlier today. Should have had that.
Another one here.
Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my god.
Problem.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the traffic's a little bit something.
202 motor, I'm gonna go check out that call about a person shooting across the
Hey!
highway in Toledo.
940, 23 MRP. Excuse me. Vault.
You move, motherfucker! No, no.
Hey.
Good.
Fuck to her that way, fool!
Around.
She'll give you the smoke, you see?
Just turn your wheel. Just turn it,
Well,
and then
in the wheelchair.
and then you just
I got 3
you know,
titanium
all
pins
that
in my
space.
hip.
So what he's saying is he is not fine.
There you go.
All right, good copy. And he's not dead, you know.
Hey.
Yeah, you live through, you know, it's a good one, right?
Whatever until you make it stronger.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That guy's really keen on the family.
So come on.
Oh no! Oh god! This is not good. Okay.
Ready to check?
Let's get you in the ambulance so I can get away from.
Dispatch show
Yeah,
channel.
you gotta tell James to move it or lose it.
Sir.
Oh no!
Sir.
Oh God!
Something.
Let me move my ambulance. Maybe that'll help.
241-10-8 from bench trial. I got drop off dispatchers at MRPD and I'll be at the vault.
Oh. Okay. Let me just move my ambulance.
James Randall, hey.
Relax. Found guilty of fishing without a license. The other stuff from last night, she's going to.
I'm just moving my ambulance. I'm just moving my ambulance.
Good job.
Stout went into recess for half a second and said guilty.
Okay. Ugh.
Checks it.
Locals, man.
Yeah, they're pretty
Was
bad.
there argument that you didn't?
I think
that
they're running that boy guy over.
I got you, sweetheart. I got you.
They come up. They tried to argue for whatever reason.
Okay. Let's get you on the gurney. I'll treat you in the back of the ambulance because these locals are insane and I'm losing consciousness.
Did she have the temporary license?
No. Oh, I think we only have 5 minutes.
You need me to ride passenger with you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm bleeding from the stomach.
Channel.
Uh-oh.
932 is in the bank with 2 hostages and.
Should I call your husband and let him know?
If you want to.
All right. Maybe not yet.
Okay.
Maybe you'll make it. Maybe you'll be fine. Maybe you'll be fine.
Jerry.
You all right?
Jerry, okay. Jerry.
Got a blue Sultan Outback.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Pike. I'm helping.
Lennon's really
You
hurt, y'all.
let me know if I need to make a phone call or an emergency
I'm
contact.
okay for right now. I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
Let's go. Yep.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Jerry.
Okay, here we go.
Jerry, the
You think you'll
initiation
make it?
is over.
I don't know. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Oh my God!
I don't know if that's making things worse.
I don't know. I'm trying here. Oh my God!
Lead is inside dealing with hostages. We got
Okay.
3 vehicles out in the back.
932, they would like free passage, no spike strips. They need a couple minutes. Can a unit in the
See,
back
how
step
many
to
fingers
order?
am I holding up?
God. Okay.
They've also requested a lullaby about horses, but I
How
don't
many?
know. Does anybody know any horse lullaby songs?
Come on.
Scully, are they a horse girl?
I know you know.
Scully, I need you up front. There's 2 lives on the
5.
line. Try and remember.
Good.
Okay.
It was a trick question. I'm holding all my fingers up, including my hand.
I'm gonna take my
Good.
to the Old Town Road.
That's good. That's good.
Is there an actual horse lullaby?
Maybe I
Okay.
should go.
You should probably call.
Would let me ride that donkey count?
Okay. Here we go. Oh.
I accidentally stabbed your wife.
Oh God. Okay.
See, it was an accident, I swear.
Yeah, it was.
See, I was just giving you a courtesy call because, I was doing a field sobriety test or whatever you guys call it, and I held up how many fingers am I holding up, and she got it right.
Oh God. Okay.
Listen, I didn't mean to stab her. I'm just apologizing ahead of time. Listen, I owe you one. Like, I'll buy you some flowers that you could give to her, and you could pretend that you bought them.
Okay, we're almost there.
Okay. So
Okay,
they are ready
okay.
to go.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm losing consciousness.
All right, let's go.
You're losing consciousness?
Yes.
Like this. We'll go 2, 2,
You'll be
3.
fine. Keep driving. Keep
okay,
driving.
Okay.
2, 3 seconds.
She may or may not be losing
4,
consciousness.
3, 6, 3.
Listen, it's gonna be really funny but awkward if I have to call your husband and said you passed out.
Okay. Can we get?
I think
Hey,
he needs
you all
to go
right?
to the hospital with some medical attention, to be honest.
Hey.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me.
all right?
So they're ready to go. So I'm gonna send them up.
I
to
don't think
the
she's
mall.
in.
Can she not drive? How bad did you stop her?
Oh God, she was bleeding.
Did she
The hell is wrong with
put a
you,
bad
Leo?
I think his jaws.
Leo,
What should
You're
we
a real
do?
piece of work, you know that?
Okay,
You're the-
I lost consciousness there for a second. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Did you want one of us to drive?
No,
What? You sure you
I'll
need?
be- Oh God! Oh God!
Wait.
You got this.
Okay, let's go. We got this.
Straight to the
Okay.
hospital.
You sure? We don't. You know, I could just.
Oh
If
no!
you need me to end your life.
No, it's gonna no.
Okay, they're heading up to the.
Oh,
607 is above and ready.
you all right? How? You know, let's do the. How many fingers am I holding up this time?
I think she passed out again.
Oh.
Still need additional stuff at the vault.
Okay, what if I?
Holding up 10.
Oh God. Okay.
Including my two hands.
Okay, I don't.
God.
I think maybe we need to take her to the hospital ourselves.
Oh,
Leo, how
God.
about you just grab the wheel and then we'll
All
ram the
right.
car.
Hold on,
and you
I got
turn
this.
it.
Hold on.
All right, just step on the pedal and I'll hold on to the wheel.
Okay. Oh God, this could be bad.
All right. We got this. I'm a good driver, I swear.
Yeah, just
I'm a
push
good
it.
driver.
Give him
I'll
the
give a little bit of a
Lord,
love tap, you know?
okay.
Get
Lord,
the
Lord.
wheels turning, you know?
Okay.
We got this.
We got this.
We got this.
Oh.
Keep in mind, you got
Leo,
two
left
people.
Leo.
See him going left. Going left.
I can't see because I keep blacking out.
Good.
down here if they
See, let me maintain the right now. Let me maintain the
Okay.
right.
They're still.
A little more right. Whoopsies.
Be a good bang boy.
Good. You see, we're going
We're
good.
going good. Yes.
Okay, I'm
Good.
coming.
Just stay alive.
Let's
Stay
go.
alive.
Hey, Fern.
Alive.
Okay.
I'm up.
Hold on. I'm gonna get another EMS to come and help because I
Easy, we'll be fine. I'm practice for me. This is practice for me.
490. I'm set up at the exit of the.
Okay, here we go. We're going
This?
good. We're going good.
I'm going to the lift.
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm going
oh
to the
God!
lift.
Oh God!
Oopsie.
Okay, we're good.
See, you gotta help me out here.
I'm
We got
trying. I'm
this.
trying. I'm sorry. Oh God.
We'll be there.
Okay.
Hey, fam.
Up, here we go. More to the left. A little more. Little more. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Parallel units.
Little
Okay,
more to
here
the
we go.
right.
We're good. We're
Burger.
good. We're
We
good.
have somebody on Vespucci down by the canal.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This isn't the first time I've had to drive someone all over the place. Oopsie.
Sorry. Sorry.
See, now floor this thing. Straight ahead. Floor it. That's what we got those lights and sirens for.
Yeah.
We got this. Team effort.
Team effort.
Oh,
Yes.
keep going straight. Keep going straight. We got this. Let me just go on my phone real quick. Keep going straight. You're going the right way. Keep going. Floor it. Floor
Okay.
it. We
Okay.
got
I'm
this.
trying. I'm trying.
Hey, don't move that steering wheel. Go straight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta trust me on this one. Keep going. We got this.
See if she's like a bar
Perfect.
like charms them, then maybe they'll just surrender.
Now floor it again. We're here.
Okay.
I think everyone's
I'm
crying.
very
up here.
disappointed
That
in you,
was
Leo, for
amazing.
stabbing her.
While that was happening,
I couldn't
251
help
performed
myself.
mind games. I spit
I
my
know you have
chewing
those
gum out in their
impulses,
car,
but,
I ate my pancakes in there and got syrup everywhere, and
Okay.
I rolled all their windows down.
Jump on radio if you have one. Otherwise, get
You're a
one
sick freak, you know that?
Cool.
Go get that.
You just sound like a college
You're a
roommate
real
at this
piece
point.
of work, Leo.
Be driving and I'm gonna be like, damn, this car's too loud.
Disappointed in you right now, Leo. Very
Dispatch
disappointed.
450 to 1042.
You better have a good ass night.
490, 363 is able to get back to her car, so she
You know, Leo,
she called for here.
kind of deserve that, you know.
Confirm I will parallel.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, they're heading down the ladder now.
She's bleeding everywhere, dog.
You got all three of them. I have the two hostages up here.
Hey, look at
That was so fun.
You know, this is kind of a win for us, fool. We
Alright, they're
kidnapped
coming
that
down the ladder
big
now.
boy and we didn't even get caught, dog.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, it worked out.
may as well just go for a little fight with some sawed-off spray and linkage.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
might
think
roll
it's
out
Dr.
with the
Kate.
camera.
So we gotta see Dr. Kate.
Maybe while you're at it, you should also
Yeah,
get checked
for
out with
sure,
Dr.
yeah.
Cake, you know?
Let's get you in there.
All right, and we are
But
moving Iron
before you
Eagles in the
do
skies.
that,
I got
you know,
your
I
comms
think
for this
I got a
evening. We
funny
continue
prank.
eastbound out onto Power Street, stand by direction left, northbound Power with a blue in color
Do
sports
me a
vehicle occupied at least 4 times. Continuing eastbound on
You
Queen.
want to lay on the floor real quick?
Okay, okay.
Occupied 3
Just
times.
pass out
Continuing
like
eastbound
it's the
Clinton
fourth.
Avenue.
Jerry,
Right, southbound
good news.
Elgin.
You passed the initiation test, dog.
The 2 male suspects.
I'm gonna
and
send
the
this
one
to your
driving down
husband
the
and said we got
female
hit in one
suspect is
piece.
with the hospital.
You officially made it into the crew, fool.
We're
You did it.
Southbound Elgin.
With
crossing
teamwork.
over
You should
Clinton
probably
Avenue,
talk to
right,
the doctor
westbound
now.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
never
so
a
sorry.
bomb. It was a fake bomb.
I should have gotten
That
some
was
music
part
right.
of the.
Right, westbound on Hollick Ave. Left, southbound Power.
Oh god.
Continuing southbound Power. Crossing over Del Perro, passing by my apartment. Continuing southbound Power, transitioning Power, heading for Vespucci. Old Benny's 15 into a local. You got time to catch up. Continuing south Power, passing by Old Benny's now. Setting up for a right-hand turn, westbound on Adams Apple. Passing Old Toe. Right, northbound Alta.
Oh, I need a minute, chat. Hold on.
Passing by the Banner Hotel, passing by the Alta Street Apartments. Left, westbound on Vespucci. Right into the Red Garage northbound, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing through, coming out of San Andreas now.
All right, got your comms left, westbound on San Andreas, underneath La Puerta. Left, southbound into the White Garage, VCB.
Pushing through, coming out now.
Everyone's got it again, right, and then left, southbound on Calais. Continuing south on Calais, passing by Uwu Cafe, passing by the...
Don't worry, I got this.
Dutch London. Continuing south Dutch London. Passing by the...
All right,
Greenwich
okay,
Park
what's
Way
going
turnout.
on?
Left,
Okay, let me-
eastbound
I'm
on
okay.
South
I'm
Arsenal.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Underneath La Puerta.
Thank
on
you.
South Arsenal. Heading for Alta Street in Davis. Right, southbound Alta. Left, 50 into a local. Stand by. Left, eastbound on Davis Ave. This is their third 50.
Facing, please.
Continuing northbound Davis Ave. Holding left at the fork for northbound Aubrey Ave, passing Carson, heading for McDonald. Right, eastbound McDonald.
Thank you for
Continuing east
waiting.
McDonald left, northbound Davis Ave, heading
I
for
called Bondo.
SMH. Crossing Innocence. Continuing northbound Davis. Virgin Capital east. Crossing over the canals, heading for Popular. Crossing Popular, heading for El Rancho
I
and
feel
the
like there's a
fire
lot of
station.
pain in my leg.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Target vehicle is still eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, passing by the fire station now, setting up for a right-hand turn southbound on El Rancho Boulevard, heading for Fudge and Sustancia. Passing over Sustancia, continuing southbound El Rancho. Passing by the oil fields, continuing south on Rancho, heading for Elysian. Coming up in Elysian now, left, southbound Elysian Fields. Continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Moving westbound Elysian Fields, heading for Tuner. Everyone's going to try to cut ahead. They're continuing westbound Elysian Fields, heading for the Tuner Shop turnoff and Miriam Tuner overpass. Coming up on the Tuner Shop exit now, passing right by it, heading for westbound on Miriam Turner. Vehicles on westbound Miriam Turner now. Going to be coming out La Puerta South. 22 La Puerta North. Passing over the airport now, westbound Miriam Turner, merging La Puerta northbound.
Damn it.
Taking the exit for Dutch London. Left, northbound Dutch London. Right, northbound on La Puerta, opposite lanes of travel. Vehicles U-turning La Puerta, opposite lanes, southbound.
No,
Continuing
ICU time. I
southbound
was
La
just
Puerta,
I was hamming it up for
opposite
the
lanes was
for
just
the
brake check.
SBS. I know he didn't do it on
I
purpose.
didn't expect him to slow down there. Oh.
Hey, U-turn again. We're northbound La Puerta. Remind me to put some music on when I refuel. Continuing northbound La Puerta. Taking the exit for Innocence Boulevard. Right, eastbound Innocence. Coming up on Alta. Left, northbound Alta. Left into the alleyways that goes to La Puerta, westbound. Left again, coming out on Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. Staying on Innocence. Right, eastbound on Carson Avenue, passing GSF block. Heading for Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, heading for Davis.
Ow.
Crossing Davis, passing by Mega Mall.
Wait, how'd you get? Did you get shot or?
Leo accidentally stabbed me really hard.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'd go 42.
Well, I mean, if you need to, I mean, I'm gonna go check this call, see if they're, hopefully they're in a good spot. Pick them up.
I'm okay. I'm okay. God, that was so fun, y'all. Like, you have no idea. That was so fun. Oh my god. Leo is the best. I didn't alpha, by the way, because I never went down. She was hurt really bad, but she didn't go down, so that's why I didn't alpha. I saw your question there, Mrs. B. I was just hamming it up for the SBS. We was hamming it up. We was hamming it up. Lennon's okay. I didn't save his number? What the? I thought I saved his number. What the F? Yeah. So I'm not even like, that's why I didn't even, like, I was joking around. That's why I didn't even, like, I didn't call out on radio. I didn't do anything. But it's hard for me because I'm basically blind, by the way, chat. If I don't wear my glasses when I'm on the computer, it's very fuzzy. So when the pass out effect goes in like that, where it goes dark, and I just, especially when it's dark in the city, I can't see, so it's very frustrating. Good night, Jeremy. Made y'all laugh too. Made Deadwolf laugh. So it's a score right there.
Hello?
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
There was a local attacking him when I pulled on scene.
Oh
And
no.
so he stabbed him, and then he accidentally stabbed me. I didn't alpha or anything because I never lost consciousness.
Oh my. Did you get yourself treated?
Yeah, I'm just really sore.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I'm waiting for a ride. I'm off duty now.
Okay. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
I was wondering what you meant by your 311.
Uh-huh.
I was watching you driving and I was like, should I call you? I didn't want to bother you while you were driving.
No, I'm okay now.
Okay. Inside the vault. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go deal with a brawl at the vault, apparently.
Okay.
All right. You take care. See you later.
Bye. Ah! What the hell? Closing down a window and... Oh, is he? Yeah, she's not. There's no charges, no nothing. I was literally just hamming it up to make everybody laugh, and it worked. So. Well, she may have been stabbed, but at least she wasn't kidnapped, chat. It's a good thing. Hello, love.
Hey, where you at?
I'm out front of the firehouse.
Oh, okay, I'm on my way. I thought you were still in the hospital.
No, I'm at the firehouse.
Yeah, so what the hell happened with Leo? He said he accidentally stabbed you. I didn't see like a 14 come through or anything.
No, because I didn't lose consciousness, so I didn't want to alpha. And,
Oh, I got you.
There was a local that was attacking him, and he stabbed me.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to kill him then.
You can kill him if you want, but and I don't need to like legally kill him.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you.
All right, I'm pulling up outside now.
I love you. Bye. Hi.
Yeah, they get you on painkillers.
Huh?
Yeah, they give you the medium kind or the really good kind.
The medium kind, cause of my problem.
I got you.
Leo's really scared of you now.
Yeah, he called me and apologized immediately. I kind of assumed it was an accident since a 14 didn't come through or anything.
That's why I didn't, because it was an accident. He had to steer the ambulance.
That sounds like they're really on a roll, I guess. Who's the suspect on the bench? Negative, just the car. "251 tried to handcuff the one-armed man, but he was so wily. It's so hard to handcuff somebody that only has one arm. He tried to like cuff it to his belt. It didn't really work." 25170.
No!
Fucking crusader, and I will come to you.
Oh, my neck.
You goddamn cones.
It's
Oh, you
Bundy,
goddamn
that's
cones.
why.
Oh, you goddamn
Screw you,
cones.
Bundy.
What the hell? What do you mean screw me?
Asshole.
Yeah.
Screw you. What the
Going
hell,
for
dude?
nails.
Ah! God, that thing does have some range.
It was just the cones. I shot him with a nail gun. They're gone now.
That thing has range.
All right, come on, hop out.
Oh! Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta set you down.
Okay. Oh! Well, why are we at the courthouse?
There's a poaching bench trial happening that Ripley's doing, so I'm showing up to help out.
Okay.
Here, we'll get you a bench.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Need any food or anything?
No, I'm good for right now. Thank you.
All right. All of the Rangers will be here, Your Honor.
All right.
We can't stand for this.
I mean, we already did Talia's case a bit ago.
I know, but this one's another poacher.
Hi.
They still gathering up everybody?
What the hell happened? What's going on?
Hey, Stout.
Hello,
Hi,
my
Mom.
son.
Hello. Are you okay?
Leo accidentally stabbed me.
Yeah, Leo stabbed her by accident.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He was swinging on a local and got her instead.
Where have I seen that before?
I wonder.
Bundy, can I ask you a question on the side real quick?
Yeah.
I have an obscenely long title now.
Oh, you do you?
I mean, my full title's on the yellow pages right now.
Oh, Lord.
Are they in recess?
No, I just don't think it started yet.
They started.
Oh, I thought it's been gone.
He shot a dog? Fuck this guy.
Hey, Mr. Sparks. I'm just saying hello. Hello. Hello, person. Hey, who is this?
It's Judge
Okay.
Law.
Have I met you before?
Oh, Chad, I'm tired. Oh.
You're all bloody too. Hey, why do you have the HVTU pants on?
Those
Huh? You
those aren't
talking
it.
to me?
The...
No, that would be khaki. This is gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just wearing gray khaki or cargos.
Okay. Your guys' ATVs are fucking dangerous.
They are pit machines.
They are terrifying. Tips almost killed me.
Lemon. I didn't kill you. Jesus.
Said you almost killed me.
I would never almost kill you. If I was going to kill you, I'd do it for sure.
From the crazy lady
What's
punching
up?
me in the
What's
face.
up, Tips?
How much? How you been?
No, their prescription.
I'm good. I'm
Get
feeling
the
much
fuck out of my
better
pockets.
now.
And they're
All right.
expensive.
Nice try. All you did was tip off my hat.
All I did was make you look like Flop.
I don't look like Flop.
No, it's fine.
You look a little like Flop.
No, I fucking don't.
You look a little like Flop.
Quit wheezing over there, old man.
Excuse me. I'm 29 years young.
Jesus Christ. How's that back feeling? Oh, this is perfect.
Stay up there.
I'm staying up here.
I've been good. How have you been?
I'm feeling much better now.
What happened?
I got accidentally stabbed.
How do you get accidentally stabbed?
It was an accident.
You live here. You understand.
Oh,
how that
yeah, I
works.
do live here. You're right.
You have a spider on your shoe.
No.
Did that fix it?
My cool
Yes,
spot.
yes, it did.
Fuck you, my machete.
Did he
now.
say no? My cool spider.
My cool spot.
Oh.
Oh, when I get spiders, I take full advantage.
Spiders.
I love me some spiders.
What up, guys? My spider. You fucking
Good
goof.
Lord.
I like that there's already an audience for this bench trial that hasn't even started yet.
I can do it just right.
Nice.
Is the defendant in the cell? Or are they still being transported?
I plead
Looks
the
like
fifth, Your
Ripley's-
Honor.
Looks like Ripley's
shut the
just
hell up.
arriving.
What? Oh, all right.
Hey, why do you gotta say that?
Hi, Stout. Good to see you.
Hello, Stout.
Hello, Flop. Hello, Tips.
All right. Your Honor, the suspect has arrived in the holding cells. Is it okay if I bring them into the courtroom?
Yeah, go ahead and bring him in.
All right. Look at all these rangers. Holy shit.
Yeah,
We're showing out.
You goofy fucking goober.
Yeah. Why do you think I was made a senior?
Mom, I need your help.
With what?
I'm trying to make a Bill Nye the Science Guy parody for Stout,
Okay.
but I can't rhyme anything with Stout. It's like Bill Stout, the judge. Got
Yeah. You don't know who you're messing with, sir.
It's mostly for just going Bill, 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 Bill.
All right, let me just make sure that you're
Bill Stout,
Oh,
a judge,
perfect.
no doubt.
I hope you were yelling that.
Jesus Christ.
No, I wasn't.
Man
Would you
looks
like
like
me
if
to
a
say it
shovel
again?
was a
Yes.
person.
I know, right?
Grab your
Jesus
strap on.
Christ.
It's gonna be a good time.
all right.
Reminds me of
All
Lenny
right.
Hoff's less attractive cousin.
I'm gonna take these things so that
Oh,
you
Tessa
can-
was
you
here.
don't have to worry if we
You're a
don't end
dick.
up sending you up today, okay?
Hey, Ripley.
Yo, yo. Anybody got anything to eat? I'm starving.
I have a donut.
I have
That's
food
about to
here.
go bad.
Relaxing fish and chips just for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
He's
don't know what
looking
they
a
laced
little-
that shit with to make it so relaxing, but it is.
You know,
You are looking a
everybody
little
talks
stressed out.
about Lenny, but nobody ever talks about Kenny.
Kenny was great.
Kenny was
I
good.
loved how we used to talk.
He used to talk like this.
Yeah. Suspect in custody.
195.
Suspect has a Class 2 weapon.
Lexington needs a knife hack. Sorry, I feel like that was a great way to ask.
All right.
You know what?
Your
you
Honor,
read the
we
room pretty
haven't had
well.
a
There you
chance to write our statements. Is it okay if we get the report sent over without them so that
Is it just going to
this
be
is expedited?
the two of you, or how many statements are going to be?
It should just be me and Ripley.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Is all the evidence entered already?
Yep.
All
We
the
need Rangers
photographs,
jerseys
physical evidence
for
is all
when
there. The
stuff
only
like
thing
this.
it's about lacking is a debrief, which will be
Well, actually,
covered up by our
one more
testimony.
thing. Hold on.
Oh, I should probably put the 911 call log of the original call if we don't have that in there yet. Oh, you've already got it.
Gotta add one more photo from this morning in my backyard.
How you doing? Not work related, Dad.
Wait,
I'm doing all right.
I haven't leveled with you outside of work stuff in like a month.
What, Baldy?
I mean, honestly, there hasn't been too much going on outside. I mean, work stuff was very comprehensive for a little while there.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Your mom's taking care of the shops.
All right. That last photo should be updated. Now we should be good to go, Your Honor.
Looking forward to, is it 2 weekends from now?
Thank you, though, Ripley.
All right.
Do you need me to send anything?
For what?
You guys supplied the.
For that thing.
Oh, Jesus.
The wedding? Yeah. It is 2 weekends from now.
Not yet. Would
Sorry,
you
I
like
got
me
Vegas
to,
on the
or do
mind
you
right
want
now.
me
'Cause that's coming up.
I'd appreciate if you guys went ahead and did that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are visiting family this week, Smile.
I will be leaving to visit the what's left of the Malarkey clan on Wednesday. Yeah, Maple, you're fucked, by the way. It's you were getting sloshed against your own will.
But you're leaving again?
You're not ready to expect me.
I'm so confused right now.
We're gonna have a great time.
We are.
Wait, what the fuck? You were
Tyson's
in front
going.
of me
He doesn't drink.
this whole time.
Yeah, that was super strange. He
That
just
was-
he just appeared
All right.
beside me like a ghost.
Oh yeah, that.
It should have been sent over to the defense.
Tips, are you going next week?
I have received it.
No, I figured out too late that I
I'm gonna
had
sit
a
at the
place,
computer so I can read it.
but they already filled up the Airbnb. So
Okay, let us know when you're ready.
Ours
to,
is
next
full.
year I'll be at
start the
CopCon.
trial, Mr. Torres.
Ours is not full.
Okay.
Fine. It's 2 weeks time.
Okay.
I'm not around on weekends anyway.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked at plane tickets and I said,
Same.
I got mine stupid early.
it's like on the other side of the
I'm
country
ready
for me.
or
So it's like
yeah,
same.
Yeah, same.
I'll
Wait, are you not
continue
going
reading
anymore,
it
Mom?
I'm not.
Well,
No.
What?
while they do
Yeah.
this.
I might as well not go at this point. Flop's
Oh,
not
right.
going.
I'll go ahead and.
Somebody else I know isn't going.
Well, not that.
You're not going.
Look, I keep this family on a budget.
Listen, man, I don't know anybody else like that.
Today we're hearing
This
the
sucks.
People v.
Sorry.
Ian Torres
Rapport.
report or case number 94687.
mostly because we spent like
Presiding over
$1.5
this
million
case
on
was
a
Judge
motorcycle.
Stout, along with
True.
State law.
Very true. I saw it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Mr.
Yeah,
Torres, you're
no,
being
no,
faced
guys,
charges
I'm
of
not.
a
I'm
couple
not.
of
Now Mom
I,
can.
I'm going to read them down to you.
If anybody
each,
comes after her, she can
line
flee
by
in
line.
style.
tickets
And I need you to
were.
plead not
And
guilty
I think
to
180
each. No
max.
additional
Couldn't do
commentary
it. Couldn't do it. Plane
required.
tickets were insane.
Unlawful taking of protected
And I
fish or
just couldn't-
wildlife 2
I
counts.
couldn't-
How do you plead?
I bet you Flop and
Not
Bison just went and
guilty.
talked about zombies.
Next year.
Hunting it
And then
We're
not gonna
planning
play it.
early,
How do
and
you
we're gonna
You think?
save starting
Not
in
guilty.
January.
You heard me. You heard me.
So,
Not talking shit.
I heard zombies. That's all I heard.
I said, I bet you
Point of
Flop and Bison were talking about
clarification, Your Honor,
zombies, and
is
then
that
we're not
regards
going to
to
play
the
it
hut
still.
tip thing, just to make
Yeah.
The fallen.
yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you mean we're
That
not gonna
is
play it still?
correct.
You son of a bitch.
Guilty.
Keeps canceling.
We're
Hey,
good.
We are?
defendant has
Oh my
pled
God.
guilty
Let's go
to
right now.
Unlawful
We're in
taking
a
of
court
protected
case.
fish and
You know what?
wildlife times
I'm gonna
2,
say it.
and hunting in an unregulated
Lies of
area.
P sounds like the
times
dumbest
1.
fucking
So
name I've ever
defendant
heard in
has
my
pled
life.
guilty to vandalism 1 count. Everybody who's going to be testifying today, please raise your
We talked
hand.
about it in Red Garage the other day.
No, I did not.
What the fuck?
Is
Do
there
you
more?
want to go
Oh
play?
my
Would you
god,
please raise
she
your
knows
hand
me
in
so
case you
well.
decide to testify when it's your opportunity to do so.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to swear everybody in.
Running it. I am set.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death?
Ew.
I do.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
what
help
I
you.
do done yet.
That's
Oh,
right.
You're talking
that was
about
a
hot
pause. That was a
zombies.
pregnant pause.
Not the one you were
Pregnant
thinking
pause.
about.
I
Oh,
do.
no, I'm thinking about that too.
I
I'm just
prefer
thinking about the
later.
new one.
Oh my god, are you getting married?
It's
way more fun.
No.
No,
Oh,
we're
we
sworn,
married
sworn
now?
in.
I'll give
No,
the new
we're
one a
not
shot, but I'm
married.
not hopeful.
You have all been
I'm
sworn
married
in.
to the warden.
Stay away from me.
Prosecutor,
Oh my
hell?
god.
call your first witness.
Oh my god.
All right, Tessa, you want to roll for it?
He comes near my word wall.
You
I'm a
can go
whacking.
first if you want.
All right, I'll go first.
Tessa would never marry a shovel.
Look, check, test, check, 1, 2.
Ripley, I don't think the
Yeah,
mic's
I can-
working.
Hello, Your Honor, ladies
Is it
and
plugged in all the
gentlemen
way?
of the court. I'm Trooper Jack
is-
Ripley of the San Andreas State Police. Tonight, at approximately 10:30 p.m., we received a anonymous 911 call through our 911 dispatch system regarding a individual that was up in Polito. The call indicated that the individual was shooting a hunting rifle at game across a busy highway, which is
So,
extremely dangerous
yeah,
to the
I'm
general
sad.
public, and could have struck a motorist. So, taking a keen interest in the danger involved, I responded to that crime myself. Upon along the way, I ran into Game Warden Tessa Lamb and informed her of the call that
It
I was
just wasn't
responding
gonna
to. She
work
took a
out.
keen interest to it as well, and we responded together. Due to the likelihood of a weapon, a gun being involved, we decided to send 2 units. I arrived at the scene and I located a black Granger on the side of the road with what appeared to be a unconscious adult male. Turned out to be the defendant here. A quick cursory check of the area revealed multiple pools of blood, as well as many spent shell casings, indicating a lot of shooting was occurring there. A gunshot residue test of the man came back positive, which means that there's evidence to support that he had fired a gun, at least recently. We called for EMS, and while we were waiting for the helicopter to arrive up in Polito, we frisked the man. He did not have a gun on him, on his person, and claimed that he was simply trying to fix his car, and he was attacked by a mountain lion. He had wounds on him that were consistent with being mauled by a mountain lion, so I believed his story. But I did find it suspicious that he indicated that he did not get a shot off at the mountain lion and that he did not fire a gun, because the evidence told me he was positive for gunshot residue. I did, having seen evidence that he'd fired a gun and having a 911 call that someone had fired a gun up there and seeing spent casings all over the ground, I looked in the vehicle to do a spot check for poaching, and we did discover the carcasses of a domestic canine of breed Labrador, as well as a mountain lion, both of which are protected species here in San Andreas. I informed the suspect that he was under arrest at that time, and did a search of his vehicle, including the front cabin, where a hunting rifle was found, as well as his ID. EMS was able to respond to the area, get him treated. He requested a bench trial upon being read his Miranda rights, and we whisked him away here. So it is our request that we charge this man with the charges sent to you and to him, as well as have his rights to hunt here in San Andreas revoked, as well as his right to bear arms.
All right.
Bear
Prosecution,
arms?
Any questions for this witness?
Let's see. Did you notice anything interesting about the suspect's hands?
When I arrived at the scene, I did a gunshot residue test, which was positive, and it did look like his hands were covered in blood. Actually, that was photographed and added as evidence in case Your Honor would like to evaluate the photographs for yourself.
All right. And when we arrived, where was Mr. Torres's vehicle?
His vehicle was on the left-hand side of the road, not quite facing opposing traffic, but more perpendicular to it. On the wrong side of the road, it looked like it had been either in a traffic accident or was broken down. It was not directly blocking the southbound lane of travel, but it was definitely a hazard
Bernie,
where
I'm
it
so
was.
happy. Oh.
Approximately how far away
Bernie!
from the scene was Mr. Torres?
Oh my gosh,
Mr.
I'm
Torres
so
was
happy.
directly at the driver's side door of the disabled vehicle.
Yay! Everybody say yay!
Outside of the vehicle, but at the driver's side door.
I was talking about the casings and things that were found.
Raid.
Armand
Casings,
Morty
they
raided
were
my stream
about
with
10
7
paces
viewers.
Thank you for the
to
raid. I
the,
hope you had a wonderful
10 paces off the
stream.
road into the grassy
Oh my gosh, so
area
much
to the side
hype
of
in a
the
short
road.
amount of time. Kind of makes up for the
10 to 15
TwitchCon
paces,
stuff.
I'd say.
All right. I don't have any further questions.
Bernie, I'm so happy for you.
I do. Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
You guys,
Yes,
if you...
I can.
Okay.
Stop it.
He's
kidding, chat.
You said you received a 911 call about somebody shooting
He's
over the
kidding,
highway.
chat. No,
Did
that's
that
not how it
911
works,
call
Bernie.
provide a description at all?
He's just kidding. That's
The
just
911
Bernie.
caller said that...
Dead Wolf.
It said that there was a guy. So the description we had was a male in that area, apparently shooting a rifle.
Shooting a rifle. And...
Yep. With a hunting
all right,
rifle.
when you arrived...
Yes,
where
he's kidding,
was the...
chat.
You said the victim was...
I've known Bernie
the
for a
victim
really long time, and
Being you, yeah.
you're never gonna know what
where
when
was
he
he
comes out of his
positioned again?
mouth.
I know this is acted and entered, but I'm just
No, that's fine.
verifying.
Clarification. To answer your question, the victim, yourself, was located lying face down outside
I
of the
got you,
Granger,
Mrs. B. It's okay.
right at the driver's side door.
Bernie is just he's funny, y'all.
All right, and did the victim
But I'm
have
really
a
happy
hunting
for you,
rifle on
Bernie.
their
That's
person that you
great.
could see in their hand next to them?
You guys
or
gonna
on
make?
their
Are you
back?
guys gonna live in the U.S. or
No,
are you trying to go back
the
to
victim
England?
did not have a
Ask you a
hunting
really
rifle
quick
on their person or on their back.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
What do you
sure.
think-
What's up?
What do you think a good reason
And
for the
The
subpoena
victim
being?
was
'Cause I was gonna say
incapacitated
accomplish
on
serial
arrival,
assaults,
right?
but I don't know if that would be.
By
a
the
good
time I had
typical
arrived, yes, the victim
for the
was
subpoena.
incapacitated.
Oh
laying
my
face
God,
down.
Mrs. B and Bernie, you
What
guys are
injuries
gonna
did
get
you
along
see?
just
Scope
fine.
down to what was done yesterday.
The injuries I saw were scratches
due
and
to his
bites
proximity in the
that were a
area
bit
and
too
being on the
big to
same
be of
radio
a
frequency and
smaller
approaching
breed
the
like
same
canines
employee
or
for
raccoons or coyotes.
Yeah.
It was more consistent in my experience with a mountain lion.
Bernie, that's really great. I'm really happy for you. Are
And
you
what
are
part
you
of their
gonna live in the
body were
U.S.
those
or are you going
injuries?
back to the UK?
I believe they were in the forearms.
Is she coming here?
It was dark. I left most of that to EMS, but what I did see was some scratches and bites on the forearm area, I believe.
Yeah, by the way, chat, I am planning in freaking
And
January
you said of a
for
larger
TwitchCon this
animal
year because I'm
in
going.
your
I'm going.
experience,
I'm going
would
to
a
start
bite
socking
or
away
attack of an animal
every
that
dime,
large
extra dime that I
cause
can,
a lot of bleeding on
and
an
I'm
arm?
going to freaking buy the
Yes,
plane
I would
tickets
typically see
6 months in
a lot
advance,
of
so they're
blood from those types of
$50.
injuries, especially with an animal of that
You're
size.
gonna go out
yes.
there? Good.
Okay. And you stated you searched the victim's vehicle.
Because I just couldn't. I couldn't, in good conscience.
That is correct. I believe
Spend or
that's
have
part
anybody
of
else
the,
spend
the job
the amount of money
police
that
to
was
do,
gonna happen
spot
for
checks
these
to make
tickets,
sure
and I
that
was just
people
like, yeah,
that
nah.
are participating in
Nope.
hunting are doing
Nope.
so lawfully.
I hate being a budget queen,
And was the victim's car
but I'm sad
locked
because I was gonna see
or
everybody.
The
give 'em
door
a hug.
was locked.
But
Yes, the
next
door was
year.
locked.
And did you force entry into the vehicle, or did you get permission to enter?
I used the police Slim Jim that was in my cruiser to pry the door. The doors locked down and non-destructively enter the vehicle.
So you forced entry into the vehicle.
That is correct in layman's terms. Yes.
Did the victim protest to your entry?
I was not communicative with the victim at that time, as it was EMS had already been called in. I wanted the victim to remain focused on just breathing, so I was not engaging in dialogue with the victim at that time.
And what made you believe that your victim was involved in hunting? Was this, correction, let me withdraw that. Was this within the hunting ground?
I'm doing
Protected
good.
hunting ground area?
I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there the best I can.
This was not.
I was just trying to get through the end of the year because
regulated
there are
hunting
certain
ground
things.
area.
There are certain things that are.
So just to recap, you saw your
an
victim
inside joke.
incapacitated. You did not see a hunting rifle,
With your
and he had injuries on his
whatever the hell
arms.
Luna is to you.
What made you believe
my
that
niece.
this individual was hunting?
What made me believe that was
Your
the
granddaughter.
proximity to the victim,
It's not granddaughter,
to
thank you. I'm
several
not old.
pools of blood in
It's
the grassy
daughter the
field
sequel, okay?
a few paces away.
I've seen
as well as
30-year-olds be
multiple
grandmas.
spent bullet
It's
casings
daughter the sequel.
in
okay?
that immediate proximity. The victim being positive for gunshot residue, yet telling me that they didn't hunt and didn't fire a rifle, and the 911 caller saying that
got a
there was a
question.
male in that
I'm gonna send
area
you a photo.
firing a hunting rifle, and no other persons matching that description anywhere to be
It's
found.
kind of a private photo.
Okay.
I just need to
And
know if it's like a good
the
angle.
victim's
I can send it to
vehicle
City.
had damage to it
And
that
I
you
think
could
you would be
observe,
the
correct?
person who could tell me that.
I didn't
I
particularly
don't
notice
wanna know.
any
I
damage.
don't
There could
wanna
have
know.
been some
Like,
that said it
I
was
took it in
dark
front
and
of
it
the
was a
mirror.
black vehicle,
Oh,
but it didn't look.
Let me see it.
It didn't look
I
to
sent it to
be
you.
God,
totaled
oh
by any
God.
stretch.
Oh
There might
God,
have been
Tips,
some
it's on
minor
the board.
scratches or damage that I didn't take particular note of.
I'm just kidding.
It was
They
Well,
just-
you
photographed.
testified that it was damaged.
It might have
Is
been.
that a good
could have
angle,
been
you
some
think?
scratches. There's a photograph of it in
Yeah.
the
No,
report.
I
though, if,
honestly,
we
I'm
could pull
kinda
that up
jealous.
if we need. If
What?
it's
What do you mean?
important?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
the
just-
filter I
Yeah,
used?
if you
Yeah,
want.
it's like a
Yeah,
smoothing
no,
filter.
It's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
we could reference
Gets
it
rid
here.
of all those pesky veins.
Well, that's really hard to see. It's dark. Hold on.
Honestly, I think
I think I took a
the way
better
that
Pull up
the
from my
light
computer.
is hitting it.
There should be one called suspect's vehicle.
Dude, you gotta
definitely-
try it sometime. Baby oil.
Does baby oil help?
What the
Not that
fuck?
Helps with the
it's
shine?
much better,
Does
but
it make
it's,
it look
it's a little
bigger?
bit better.
Yeah. Oh, Malarkey, you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm looking for this.
You should send it to Bison.
Do you have that
While I
picture,
rent
Your
this
Honor?
Hell no.
I don't want to see it.
Okay.
Should be toward
I'm
the.
gonna finish this
Jesus
real quick.
fuck.
Should be second.
Oh, I see.
second
It's the
to
last
last
one on the page.
Oh,
Pretty good,
that's
right?
so cute, Bernie.
I wish I could delete my phone.
Okay, we can use that one real quick.
Yeah, that's it.
You
yeah.
said this vehicle was obstructing traffic, is what you testified.
I said it was.
dangerous.
I think the
I
angle's
said it was
really good.
perpendicular to traffic. It was not blocking the flow of traffic, but I thought that its
I don't
proximity
wanna
to the
know. I need
southbound
brain
lane
bleach.
was
And I haven't even
hazardous.
seen anything.
No.
You don't
This
want to see
picture,
anything.
I
Can you
know,
identify
no,
what
I
that
only-
white line
I can't
is?
know.
That's
I got this
visible
feeling
behind the
that,
vehicle.
like,
You don't ever
The
do
white
it
line, I believe that would be the breakdown
what
line.
Yeah, no, don't send that to your mom. Bison, not Bison, but Bunny
No,
would say
stop
that.
it! I'm telling your dad.
Yeah, the little white
What
line.
do you
yep.
mean?
Fuckers
Uh-huh.
keep mixing up Bison and Bunny. They're not even similar.
And how much distance would you say is
I'm telling
two
your
are kind
dad.
of in the
I'm
same
telling your
room?
dad.
base of that rear tire to the shoulder?
Well, I'm
Probably
sorry.
enough
We're the
space
same
for two
uniform.
adults to walk side by side.
I said sorry already. What else do you want from me, Bison?
You frustrate me.
You. You're a bitch.
All right. I think I got nothing further, Your Honor.
What?
All right, Trooper
son of a
Ripley, you
bitch.
can step down.
I've
There
got
you go.
redirect, Your Honor.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not really going to be entertaining redirect today. Ranger
No.
Sergeant, is that your title currently?
Ranger Sergeant, yes, sir.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to hear it if you'd like, Your Honor, but if you really don't.
Okay, you know what? We could do a redirect if the defendant wants it. Go right ahead.
Ranger Sergeant Smurf.
All right.
Damn right.
Trooper Ripley, in your professional opinion, with the vehicle as parked by the quote-unquote victim, does that appear to be facing correct lanes of travel?
Well, no, it's perpendicular to both lanes of travel.
Darn. in your professional opinion, as a sergeant with the San Andreas State Police, would that vehicle be subject to impound?
Well, it might. I don't know who owns that particular property. It was not in the middle of the road, and traffic was able to flow past it. If I had been driving by and I simply just saw that car with no other context, I
Bernie,
probably
that is
would have
so
left it be.
cute.
Okay. But as
For
part
those of
of
you that don't
responding
know,
to
I
a
role played
injured
with
person
Bernie
call,
and his now
noting that there was an
fiance
injury in the area, would you likely have
forever
called
ago.
impound on it?
Very
And
likely.
they
yes.
met
Okay.
while both working for EMS
And
when I
as
was in High
such,
Command, and I
would
loved
the
it.
vehicle be
I loved
subject to
it.
search?
I loved it.
We would have
Because
to
they
be,
were so cute
searching it,
together.
Yeah, we couldn't just let them load it up on a tow truck if it
big
could
And I
Dan.
knew,
dead body.
I
or
knew,
a
because my
bomb
radar's
or
pretty
something
good,
dangerous
y'all.
that it
For
needs
other
to search it.
people, for me, it's
Oh,
fucking
okay.
terrible. But for other people, I knew that there was like
when
a
you said the
spark between the two of
proximity
them.
of the individual
I could
to
tell it,
the shell
was beyond
casings and the
RP.
blood and the carcasses and all that fun stuff, what approximately
And now
was?
they're
How far
engaged.
apart were they?
Look how fucking cute.
Well, there's a couple of
Look how
photos of the
fucking
crime
cute.
scene where you can see the victim and where he is to the car. The car there is just off the side of the highway, and there's some grass there. About 10 to 15 paces away from the front of the car is where the photographs were taken of the blood and the casings, all very close to the front end of the car, which was what piqued my curiosity when the victim claimed that they were not shooting, but they were just suspiciously very close to large pools of blood and bullet casings.
All right. And just out of curiosity, what was the first investigative measure that you took when you found Mr. Kean over there?
Is Hidden at war with somebody
My first
right now?
investigative measure was to
Okay,
conduct a
fine.
gunshot residue test, which came back positive for
Could
the
be
presence of
shooting each
gunshot
other.
residue.
Okay. Gunshot residue test. How intrusive is that?
That's an unobtrusive external test, minimal invasion.
Okay. And just, it was probably asked and answered, but one more time, what was the result of that?
That was positive.
Oof. Okay. I got nothing else, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. Trooper Ripley, you can step down back to your position.
Yes, Your Honor.
Prosecution, you may call your next witness.
It's going to be Game Warden Tessa Lamb.
That's me.
All right, you can give your testimony when you're ready.
All right, Your Honor. You'll have to forgive my spicy attitude today. I woke up early having to deal with some horrible, horrible smells coming from my backyard, and I didn't know what they were from. So I woke up early and had to deal with a mess. So there I was, walking outside to my backyard. And I smell that smelly smell. It smells like rotting meat. It starts getting
God,
stronger.
I love her.
And you smell
stronger.
that smell.
And then I reached the part of the backyard where I have my hot tub, and I realized that was the source of the stench. And I'll be honest, Your Honor, I was scared I was going to find a body in there, but when I looked in there, it looked like somebody made a scuffed meat soup. And it just was boiling and roiling and stinky, and my
Oh my
all
god.
the filtration got
Oh
messed
my
up. And
god.
I'm gonna have to just replace the whole thing, Your Honor. Gosh dang it. So I spent my morning having to scoop out the yuck and the muck
Scoop out
from
the
my hot
yuck.
tub, my beautiful brand new hot tub that came with my mansion. And I had to put the cover on to keep the stink in until I can get a maintenance guy out there, because it's an awful smell, Your Honor. And I had no leads. I didn't know who had done it. You know, there was an alert on my Ring camera on my doorbell, kind of late in the night, but I was asleep at the time and I didn't know who done it. So anyway, fast forward through my day, I'm grumpy and grouchy and spicy because I've had to deal with this, you know, and it's stressful. I'm up there by the little ranger shack on Great Ocean Highway, and I noticed that there's a yokai tag on that little shack, and I stop and I took a picture because that was another thing of vandalism I had to deal with, so I get extra mad. And as I'm taking the picture, Ripley rolls up and he tells me that there was a 911 call placed stating that somebody's shooting across the highway, hunting in my north. So I told Ripley, I says, I'm gonna go with you and we're gonna catch this guy. So we drive up there, I follow Ripley, and when we arrive on scene, there's a gentleman laying face down next to the driver's side of this black Granger looking vehicle. I didn't observe any apparent damage to the car, but it looked kind of like it was sideways and it had been angled, kind of going the wrong direction almost. It was like partially perpendicular, but also kind of slightly angled to the right. And the vehicle itself was pointing at what I could see, maybe 10, 15 feet away. It's a bunch of aminal carcasses. I could see bait in the area. There was what looked like the remains of bait. There was several aminal carcasses spread around the area, including what I noted to be one retriever and one mountain lion. And as I'm looking around with my flashlight in the dark there, I notice that there's casings and projectiles there as well, right on top of them. And I'm horrified, Your Honor. It's disgusting. It's despicable. So as Ripley's GSR testing this gentleman, calling for medical attention for him, I go over and I take a look at him, make a little assessment. And in my professional opinion, Your Honor, his arms were covered to the elbows in bloody guts and nastiness. It was gross. And, Your Honor, skinning an aminal is messy business, all right? It's not something that looks like you got injured. It's a mess. There's a lot of blood, a lot of guts, a lot of yuck.
A lot of yuck.
It's disgusting to field dress something. And I know what that looks like. I've seen it a lot in my experience, and that's why I took a picture of his arms. So after I did that, Ripley Slim Jimmed the door
I can't believe you got
to his vehicle so that we could then search it. Because at that point we had determined that since he was GSR positive, had bloody hands and stuff, and he just looked like he'd been hunting, and he was in the general proximity of
nub
this
punched?
scene that we'd come upon. And the 911 call, we felt that all the prongs were met
Yeah, but like,
for
didn't
the
you say you were
search
into
of this
that?
vehicle. Especially considering it was
Oh.
just outside the hunting zone.
Oh.
If you'll notice, I attached a photo of the location of the scene.
Who would ever be into
And you
that?
can see that it is
Never done a
not
nub play.
in the hunting zone.
Have you?
So once
thought about
he Slim Jimmed the vehicle, he noted to me that he found a hunting rifle, which we collected and documented as well as the casings that were collected by myself. I also collected the carcasses that I'd found and some of the bait. And I also documented this gentleman's blood that I had found kind of in the scene underneath his body where his body had been laying. And then after that, we brought we searched the back of the vehicle because we found the hunting rifle, and we found the skins
I'm kind of a ranger.
of 5 creatures. One was the mountain lion, and one was
Gotta be here
the
to support them.
retriever.
Yeah.
And then I think there was also a boar and
Okay,
possibly
maybe I'll go to
a
that.
coyote in there as well, but I'm not 100% on that. So all of those pelts were seized out of the vehicle. It was flagged for impound, and we brought him to the Sandy Shores Medical Center after EMS treated him and brought him in through Lifelight. And then we brought him to the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office for processing. At which point he indicated he wanted to have a bench trial, and during that conversation in the car with me, he exclaimed that he had been trying to make me a stew, and he was trying to feed me. And I inquired and I said, "That was you?" And sure enough, Your Honor, he admitted that he was the one that put all that meat inside of my hot tub. So there it is. That's my story.
All right. Prosecution, any questions for this witness?
Yes. All right, thank you. Okay, Tessa.
Yeah.
When you were on the scene with me and the suspect, did any animals walk up to us?
Yeah.
What sort of
Couple them,
animals?
actually. Well, there was a little coyote that he walked up to me like he was looking for some food, and I think he was smelling the baits that were put down. And then he got spooked by the car, so he ran off. And then when the EMS arrived, we were kind of talking about the mountain lion, and the EMS was like, "That mountain lion!" And he exclaimed, and then a mountain lion came running up on us, and we did have to subdue it. I deployed my taser because it was about to bite the EMS right in the booty.
Is it normal for coyotes to approach people?
No, it's actually fairly abnormal.
So why do you believe the coyote approached in this case?
Well, like I said, it looked like he was looking for food. He came up looking kind of hungry, and he got a couple feet away from me.
And why would somebody put bait out there?
Well, typically when you see baits and stuff, it's to lure them in so they can be shot.
And you did see evidence of spent shell casings in that area, is that right?
Yeah, shell casings, bait, carcasses.
And what would all these things be consistent with? What sort of crime would involve all of this?
Hunting.
Huh. But wouldn't there be a carcass or a hide or something if the person was hunting?
Well, I mean, I did see some piles of lard and meat as well.
Interesting. Okay. And that's some sort of is that a byproduct of hunting?
Yeah,
Okay.
but none of the carcasses had their skins.
Would it be likely that a hunter would keep all of that on their person? Their rifle and all their skins and hides?
Not typically.
Why
They
not?
usually store it in their vehicles.
They
'Cause
usually
it
store it in their
weighs a lot.
vehicles?
Carrying
Why?
a pelt and stuff, that's one, it's nasty. They gotta dry out because they're all wet and bloody and gross. But they're also very heavy when they're wet.
Oh. So what do they usually do with that sort of stuff?
They put them in a vehicle that's usually nearby the scene or just up the hill or whatever you might see.
Were there any other vehicles?
No, I didn't notice any. The initial call was for across the street, but I didn't see anything across the street.
Okay. So so that was the only vehicle in the area, and it's very unlikely that it would have been on his person, but in the trunk. Okay. Anybody? Any Smurfs have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Fantastic. All right, that's all for this witness from the prosecution, Your Honor.
All right, defense. You have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Hello, Miss Tessa. To start off, just a reminder, I did plead guilty to the vandalism, but I do want to ask,
I know.
do you find the smell of that beautiful stew I made disgusting because you're a vegetarian?
No, it smelled awful.
Does all beef generally smell awful to you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move on then. You stated that on the scene where you arrested your victim, who is a victim of an animal attack, there were casings and projectiles scattered around nearby the victim, correct?
Yeah.
What kind of casings did you see around the victim? You can reference the report if you need to.
Okay. They were, let's see. So they were the consistency with the hunting rifle.
The casings were?
Uh-huh. Or at
Looking
least
at the evidentiary photos that we
the
have.
projectile was.
Okay, but what about the casings that were found near the victim?
Those would have been matching with the Beretta.
Okay, so the casings and the projectiles were not a match to each other.
Well, no.
Did you
They
happen
were
to
right next to
recover?
each other, though.
I understand. But the casings for a Beretta were found next to the victim. Correct?
Next to the victim?
That's what y'all had stated. That there were
No,
casings
they
near the
were.
victim.
Well, not next to. I said 10 to 15 feet away. That's not next
Within
to.
I understand, sorry, I'll change my terminology. Nearby the victim.
Yeah.
Did you locate any casings for a hunting rifle nearby the victim?
Well, not casings, but projectiles.
Understood. Did you locate the casings of a hunting rifle anywhere?
No.
And did y'all locate the projectiles from the spent casings of the Beretta anywhere?
No.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
Relevance. What does it matter what the casing's size or shapes were? The point was a firearm was being discharged and a police investigation ensued. I'd like to know how this line of questioning is relevant.
Rebuttal?
Any rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. They testified multiple times that they were there because of a hunting rifle, that they did not see a hunting rifle on the victim, and they made a decision based on casings that were on scene, but those casings didn't belong to a hunting rifle.
I would retort that investigation was a result of casings and projectiles, Your Honor. Casings and projectiles.
I do see the relevance of it, but I do hope it ends soon.
That's going to be it. I'll be
Okay.
concluding with that one, Your
I
Honor.
see where you were getting with that.
I sent you an email, Bundy.
Do you have any further questions?
No, Your Honor. Is that what's the result of the objection?
Objection's overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right. Any redirect?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to redirect, although I don't know how fruitful it will be since that kind of the conclusion we just reached. So if you want me to cease, just butt in. Tessa, when investigating a crime scene, if you're looking for a shooter and you see casings, do you stop to analyze the size and shapes of them, or do you simply you determine if the gun was fired and then proceed with the investigation from there.
Well, I mean, I can make assessments based on the size and shape. In this particular case, there were 2 different kinds. So it didn't really matter. It was kind of, I knew that there was a hunting rifle's projectiles, which you can obviously tell the difference between that and the shell casings of a Beretta. But I can't run anything on the scene. I have to take it back to a police department, process those things, and make sure that they line up with the evidence that I found.
If there were projectiles in a particular area that was covered in blood, what would that evidence tell you? Just in a very basic term, what would that tell you?
That a firearm had been shot?
Shot at that location?
Yeah.
And what would you make of the fact that there could be projectiles in an area and then bullet casings of a different caliber in that same area? What would that tell you?
I mean, that potentially there's 2 guns?
All right. What if both guns were possessed by the same individual? How could that be explained by that evidence? What do you think?
Perhaps. Well, I do know that some people, when they're hunting, will carry a sidearm in case, something comes up on them and tries to attack them. So they'll defend themselves that way.
So do you think all the carcasses, the dead animals that were potentially being poached there would potentially draw predators out of the woods to scavenge, get a lucky lunch?
Absolutely. I mean, they did.
And would those predators, as in this case, be likely to potentially take an opportunistic swipe at a poacher when they had their back turned, perhaps busy with, I don't know, fixing their vehicle?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's all I had, Your Honor.
I got a couple. Real quick, what was that initial 911 you were responding to?
Can I read it off, Your Honor?
Yeah, it's an evidence. Should I be here?
All right. So it was an anonymous 911, and it said, there's a guy literally shooting across the highway near Polito, hunting with a rifle. That seems incredibly dangerous.
All right. A person shooting across the highway, would that be, would you consider that to be a criminal discharge of a firearm?
Yeah.
Would you arrest a person who did that?
Yeah.
Would you search a person you arrested?
Yeah.
Did you find anything on that fellow over there that made you think he was hunting?
Yeah.
What sorts of stuff did you find?
Well, he had bait. He had rounds of hunting rifle ammunition. And he had a hunting knife.
All right. And as part of our rangerly duties, if we have probable cause to think somebody's hunting, can we search their car?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's all I got, Your Honor.
Do I have permission to ask one more question as a follow-up that's related to that last question?
I'm not opposed to it, Your Honor.
Well, you're not opposed to it? Not normally, no, but since they're not opposed to it, it's still have to be redirect. I'll give you one question.
No problem. Ma'am, you stated that you found multiple items on the individual that made you suspect they were hunting. What gave you probable cause to search that victim, to search their belongings?
Literally everything about that scene. The legislation that we have in place allows rangers to go ahead and take a look at somebody's possessions and document whether or not they have ranger or hunting paraphernalia, which you did, sir.
I asked my one question, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Gabe Wardy, you can step down. Prosecution, is there any evidence you'd like to highlight?
Is there any evidence we'd like to highlight? Huh. Let's see. Anything that we didn't bring up in? I guess the key pieces of information I want to make sure is highlighted is the the photographs in the evidence labeled mountain lion and retriever. These are going to be evidence of the unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife. It might have been difficult to articulate in the testimony, but the photograph does demonstrate that they are in the trunk of the vehicle, and we did bring those into the evidence locker if you need to examine them further.
I'd like to highlight the picture I submitted of my gosh dang ruined jacuzzi.
All evidence for this case is in evidence locker 94687 if you need to investigate it or evaluate it any further during your deliberation.
Yeah. Is that in the report?
Okay.
I'm
Defense.
just gonna leave it.
Have you decided if you're going to testify to daughter today?
Yeah, I think I'll testify.
Are you aware of your Fifth Amendment right?
Against self-incrimination, there's something.
Yes. So by choosing to testify today, you'll be waiving your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. Should you choose to invoke that right at any time, your entire testimony will be stricken.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You were sworn in previously. You may go ahead and give your testimony.
All right, Your Honor. My name is Kian Torres. I drive that Black Granger. I own it. I operate it.
What
I
a
was
chat.
driving down
What
the
a
freeway, and
what
I
a-
accidentally made collision with a local. And I'm very, very obsessive about making sure there are no scratches on my car. So I pulled over to the side of the road, agreeably, a little aggressively, and I
many
was
Rangers
going.
here.
What is it? Eastbound. I was driving towards Polito, so I did pull across traffic because the collision kind of knocked me a little off course. Instead of pulling to my shoulder, I pulled to the opposing shoulder. So I did end up parking parallel, but I believed I was far enough off the road to get out of the lane of traffic.
I guess so.
I stepped out of my vehicle, and I started to attempt to make repairs on my vehicle, knocking out the dents. During the course of that, I heard a loud screaming, "Angry little beast!" I looked over my shoulder. I saw a cougar rushing towards my direction. I tried to drop my toolbox, and I did draw my Beretta, and I think I fired 3 or 4 shots, and I'm a potato aim, and I missed because I was in a panic. I wouldn't say it's because I was in a panic. I'm a pretty bad aim. And the mountain lion charged at me, got a hold of my firearm, or my forearm, and knocked me to the ground. Not long afterwards, the trooper here found me, along with the warden. And I will admit, when they initially questioned me, I did say I did not shoot because I was a little panicked. And even though I did shoot, because I remembered about the questioning about what happens when you shoot your gun, you have to call 911. And I was worried that they were going to pin me with it and try to take my license over it, even though I was a victim of an animal attack. But I did shoot my gun, as represented by the casings on the ground from my Beretta. While I was injured, I did not have my hunting rifle on me. It was stowed securely in my vehicle. The officers here started interrogating me while I was writhing in pain with a bite mark to my arm. And they put me in handcuffs, and they searched my person. And then they got in the car, and I saw them pulling on my handle, and I verbalized multiple times, "I do not want you in my vehicle. Please do not get in my vehicle." And instead, they walked over to my car and started forcing entry into my car. And afterwards, they told me I was under arrest, and they transported me to the hospital.
Yeah.
And then they arrested me.
Okay.
But I did admit to earlier in the day while Miss Lamb was transporting me, I did admit that I tried to create a stew out of her hot tub. I'll admit it was dumb. I did trespass onto her property, but it wasn't fully malicious. I did want to make a beautiful beef stew, and I thought it was on the way, but I guess hot tubs don't really get hot enough to boil the meat, and that's my bad.
It was after the shift 3 meeting, and she was running around. She was running away from Dan after she stole his hat.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for this witness?
Got a few.
Also
Sir,
ran-
you mentioned that you were interrogated while you were writhing in pain. Can you describe the nature of this interrogation that occurred?
Yeah, I was put in handcuffs and then asked questions about what I was doing on the ground.
So you were detained, is what you're saying. You were placed in handcuffs. That was part of the interrogation.
Yeah,
And you were asked what you were doing. That was. Was there
Yeah, it
anything
was-
more to it? The interrogation? Were you asked?
it was torturous. Put handcuffs over my injured arm and started asking me questions while I'm writhing in pain.
That's Jenna
It was an
Mustard,
interrogation not unlike those you see on like I'm a suspected terrorist or something.
What?
You might as well put a blindfold over me and started pouring water over my face.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I see.
don't know
I
about
see.
that.
All right.
What?
You mentioned that you informed officers
What did I
that
talk about?
they did not have your consent to enter your vehicle. Why didn't you want the officers going into your vehicle?
That's my right
What did I talk about?
against unreasonable search.
What did I do?
I think that's like the Second Amendment or something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the
So-
fourth.
So simply
No,
because
it's
it
a-
was
it's a
your right.
right.
Was there anything in
It's
there
my
that you
right.
didn't want them to see?
Flop about hacking out.
Why, I don't want anyone to look into my private life.
I see. Okay.
What do you mean?
It's the right to privacy.
Well, Tessa, do you have any?
I have a question. Do you have a hunting license?
Don't worry about it.
I do.
Don't worry.
Are you aware of the legislation that pertains to said hunting license?
Yes.
Are you aware that park rangers are allowed to search a vehicle for hunting paraphernalia
There's no. She was not hitting on me.
per this legislation?
No.
Your Honor, we would direct the court to. I'm sure you're already on top of this, but legislation 28434. It doesn't even say we need probable cause, to be honest with you. It just says that any location where evidence of hunting activity is observed, where we've got
Oh, so into you.
reason to believe, which sounds an awful lot like RS to me, that proceeds of the activity are being stored in the vehicle.
Was there a question there, Ranger Sergeant?
No, just directing to the legislation that we're referencing during the line of questioning.
Last night.
Think he's kind of clarifying her question.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I was not familiar with that. Intricacies that you can just search a car anywhere in the state.
Yeah.
Just make
Well,
up stuff.
I would like to sort of offer a correction. We did not fully search your car. We did what we would call the ranger search, where we only searched for hunting related paraphernalia.
Go on duty. She wanted a civilian ride along. So I said sure.
That's not good that a cadet doesn't want to go on duty.
She was stressed out. She's a non-solo. She's a non-solo.
Prosecution, do you have any other further questions for this witness?
I mean, sometimes I don't want to.
Nothing from me.
That's not true. I'm only ever around if I'm on duty.
When we arrived on scene, what was the first thing Trooper Ripley did?
Yeah.
I actually don't recall. I was writhing in pain.
What?
Okay.
Who's your sister?
Was medical attention called
that
to the
was
scene?
fucking. Dude, that was fucking.
I'm actually unaware.
Ooh.
I honestly don't know how to
What?
answer that. You guys speak in code. I don't know
I-
what all your code means.
Okay, were EMS called? I don't really know how much more clear I can make that. Is that, Your Honor, is that unclear?
Well, that's what I'm answering is I don't know if you did or not because you guys speak in code.
What?
The question is clear to me, but
He's just looking. He's just looking at.
I can't
Yeah.
accept
I
his
guess.
answer.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I
that's-
mean, I don't know if you did or not because you guys use all kind of 10, 12s, and 11s
Okay.
and 14s, and
Did EMS arrive on scene?
they did eventually. Yes, I don't know if that was the first thing he did though.
We're gonna head out.
If that makes sense. I know he eventually called for medics, but I don't know when.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Yeah, me too. I want to stick around to support Tessa, but that's drawn to a conclusion.
Okay. I understand the unclarity.
Ugh, I hate stairs.
Get the car ready. Yeah, feeling any better?
Mm-hmm. Tummy doesn't hurt as much. You take care of me when we get home?
Absolutely.
Damn, we flying.
The heck?
How come your number says 223?
Because Juno put her call sign on top of my car the other day, and I never bothered changing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, Mrs. B. I'll see you tomorrow.
The Winky should be around here somewhere. Or it has somehow ended up all the way back to her house. That's
Oh.
also a possibility.
Okay.
Grab one of the other cars.
Wow, building looks great.
It does, yeah.
Oh, chill.
I'm getting a phone call that I can't see.
Oh.
Hi, Flop. I don't think that's my rabbit. Isn't that your rabbit? Yeah, both of my rabbits are here with me. That's your rabbit, Flop. you silly bitch. Oh my god, can you say that? Flop told me to call my rabbit because my rabbit was panicking, and I said, that's not my rabbit, that's your rabbit.
Huh?
And then he said they all look the same.
What?
I know, I don't think he can say that. All right. Oh, we don't have enough parking space. I'm just going to park this around back. All right. You ready, love?
Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Good night, love.
Good night, love. Okay. Since Diote came and opened up for Lennon, we'll go say hi to him. All right, my BBs. We'll see you tomorrow. Go show Diote all the love. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you.